Alright, that's enough adding emotes. How you guys doing? Welcome. How you doing, Zam? How you doing, Kitty? Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, I have added an emote and I want to remove it and I can't, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later. There are some cursed Miku emotes, man. I was just casually scrolling, I see pregnant Miku. Why is that even an emote on 7TV? Why did someone make that? Oh hey, there's this one. I know I said enough emote adding, but... oh no, apparently I can't add that one. I'm not allowed to add that one. I already have a yapping emote. Anyway, no one uses 7TV. You don't use 7TV because you're a loser. Alright. Did you know there's a Magic the Gathering tech now where you can make Sonic pregnant? So that's it for the stream. Thanks for joining. I'll see you never. Because the price of cards are actually going up, you know, I'm not surprised somehow. Right. Kitty ruined boat day. Alright. We're doing adventure mode today. We're carrying on, we're on Squeam Bigley. Squeam Bingley. It's true you can look up Sonic inflation to find out more. It doesn't work if you already pulled, like, the pregnant joke before you do anything else. Alright. What do we got going on here? We have...
listening.
That is the Horizon, just chilling over there for some reason. We've got some resources here, currently being gathered, okay.
Receiving.
And then we've got the main fleet over this way. Horizon, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you over there? Okay, I guess he's just content being over there, so fair enough. We have 200,000 materials, fair enough. So we are gonna sit here and gather those. We have a Lancer. Did I put healing on you? I did put self-healing on you, right? Well, at least she's busy repairing something. Captain's still just looking around. Let's see. We'll be able to tell if it's healing if this number goes up, and it does go up, so yep, it's healing. Okie doke. How are we doing on the materials here? 30,000 in reserve. It is. I think we are gathering. That was lag. What just spawned in? Who dares? No one? It just lagged for no reason. Okay. Alright, the materials are going down there. Oh no, it was not lag. It's just that... oh, you know what that is? That's probably the turbulence causing the gatherer to not activate. That is lag, though. A Jormungand! What is that? Oh. Hello. We have boat. This is a hybrid model of the Onyx Watch here. Fair enough. I guess we'll go deal with that. The Horizon's already heading over here. He's scared. He's spooked. Alright, there we go. We'll start putting Hesh in his side. Let the Lancer do what it's doing as well. Lancer got those laser cannons. Every 15 seconds, putting a hole all the way through that thing. I kind of want to see, like, what kind of damage he's done. Oh dear. Yep, that's a hole. Seems like he missed, actually, with that one. This one here is a definite hit, though. Look at that. Went straight in this way. Pow. No, wait. How did we go? What the fuck kind of curve did we take? How do you even draw? Oh, I guess the turret must have been turned at the time, right? Jeez. Oh, we almost got his AI with that. Yeah, he's not enjoying... He's not enjoying all the laser holes, that's for sure. This one here's the most recent one. You can see it's still on fire. And all the way through to over here. Up this way, all the way through here even. I think it impacted here and stopped. That or it went through, no, it went through here. Or maybe a different one did. There's a lot of holes in them. It's hard to tell which ones are from which laser. Alright, well... I'm gonna just keep putting blasts in him as well. See what I can do. I see the rift is firing as well. Trying to put holes in him. He's been attacked from both above and below. And the sides. I guess he's not really being attacked from above, but the sides and below at least. I hope he's got protection on all of those. Good old Jormungand. He's a big boy of a ship, though. I kind of like that cannon. This guy right here, it was like the pew. I like that guy. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame I liked that turret. That was my favorite turret on him, and it's dead now. It's gone forever. No more turret. Is that one aimed at me? That one is aimed at me. Well, unfortunately for him, didn't work out so hot. Where did all of my materials go? I'm pretty sure I had more than 18,000 materials on this boat. I had like 200k. Where did they all go? Well, I guess we'll just, I guess I'll just have to sit here and try and be as motionless as possible so I don't run out of materials. There we go. How do you even check, like, how efficient your guns are? That's something I've been told I should check. I can't find the button for that. Or I just can't find the spot where the data is stored. Because I know you can check, like, the material efficiency of your APS guns. This guy needs to hurry up and die, though. He's a 77. Man's basically a sitting duck now, and he's still going. I'm not sure how I'm doing, like, consistent damage over time kinetic damage, but I am. So I guess I'll take it. Holy shit, dude. He is still alive. 74% and still going. I gotta hand it to him. My boy is stable. Jormungand does not take shit from no one. Alright, Lancer. Where's that cannon? That's the guy. That's the guy who touched you. No, that's not the guy. Is it you? It was that guy. Owie, jeez, I got kind of wrecked. We need to deal with that, with that turret right there. That's gonna be my point of aiming. Hopefully take out that turret so it can't shoot me no more. Seems like I've done it. Never mind, I have not done it. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, sir. Okay, finally he's scrapping himself. There we go. Jeez, poor Lancer. Alright, so, what is our material set to? We don't have a lot. 65, 70... I guess the Rift had it all. 70k materials on the... Yeah, we've only got like 20k each. That's not great. Oh well. Alright. We'll just chill for a sec. Jormungand is dead. 30,000 materials in scrap. Very nice. We like to see that. That is a good amount of scrap. So I do have a new craft for us today that we need to build. And that's going to be my my main goal today, is get that thing constructed. But unfortunately, in order to do that, we need resources, so... We're going to need to go northeast today. I'm going to make a habit of going in this direction. Unless there's resources behind me. Which there is. Horizon's already going for it, of course. Now, well, that whole fight took a while, so we should be at least somewhat done on this, right? 13,000? Nice. Yeah, so we'll let the Horizon pop the guy down here in this one, and then we'll probably take on another fight once the Lancer is healed. Want to see what else can spawn. We're pretty high in the difficulty right now, as far as I know. For what we've got, for our fleet. 30, yeah, difficulty 30 is pretty high for us, I think. I guess we'll find out as we fight more stuff, but... There's the Horizon doing its drop-off. Very nice. Oh, that was not the one I wanted. That's the boat I wanted. Now then. Yeah, we have 176k, which is less than the 200k we had before. We've lost materials in that fight against the Jormungand. Not ideal. Alright. So I'm gonna hit the bell. I'm gonna hopefully not get a Jormungand. Because apparently that cost me materials. Oh! Super Tweeties! That's a Barracuda. There it is. There she is. The Queen of the Seas. Pretty scary aircraft, that one. Biggest priority, I think, is going to be dealing with the Tweeties as they get close. Alright, Lancer, could you focus on the Barracuda itself?
Engaging now.
We'll leave the Ardent to deal with the Tweeties. I'm on anti-air duty. One's down already. I don't know if I can hit these at this range. Apparently I can. Alright, the APS ones tend to pop like a balloon when you hit them right. That Cram one is gone. Very good. They might be going for the Lancer, to be honest, so I'm going to try and deal with them as quickly as I can. Right. Don't let a single one through. I'm letting a single one through. Nope, I got him. He's unstable. And the next wave approaches. Ooh, got his tail. Oh, you're getting through. No, you don't. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away with that. And you. Yeah, definitely going for the Lancer. Thankfully, they're going in a generally straight line. Pretty easy to hit. Alright. There's a severely damaged APS there. And there's a missile as well. Dang it. How'd I miss that? He was going in a straight line. The motherfucker. Should take my lasers, I guess, and use those. Kaboom. Oh, I took a bit off him. It's fucking missile plane. Oh, the Barracuda was right there. The Lancer just killed him. All right, fair enough. Hold on, Lancer. Oh, that's why he just clipped. I was like, did that APS just like transform sideways? Oh yeah, it's because the Barracuda picked him up as it died. How unfortunate. That is something I've noticed the Barracuda does. When it dies, it like grabs all of its Iron Cordon. Hi. It grabs all of its planes for whatever reason. This guy is an interesting boat. Missile boat. Okay. This is a true castle boat from the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Never fought an Iron Cordon before. It's a first time for everything. Oh shit, Iron Cordon, this one's famous. I know it has lore. Oh shit, they brought a Clydesdale too. God damn. We had a castle ship and a Clydesdale. The Onyx Watch is here in force. Oh, it's got lambs too. Is that queued lambs? My boy's got lambs with Qs on him. Ooh. Ooh, that's an ammo explosion. He didn't like that one. Yeah, I took off one of his sight guns there. Iron Cordon's missiles were infamous back in the day. Oh, were they? It is, yeah, they are large missiles. Thankfully, I am a VIP defense boat. And as a result, I have very strong lambs. So I don't think he's going to be piercing my my lambs anytime soon. That's the Clydesdale, putting in work at 4 kilometers. Look at the fucking size of that thing. Look at you, lads. I love that the Clydesdale is a mixture of their old sailboats and like their new hybrid ship. I really like this thing. This is one of my favorite Onyx Watch ships, I think. Plus you got like the depressed guy in the back. It's one of their styles. There's a few of those. Yeah, it's like this. Because like you can tell that it was built as like at the change between when they went from like full sailboats to their modern castle ships, because they've still got like the sails as like they're like we still need the sails, we haven't got the technology to not have them yet. It shows an evolution in the Onyx Watch. Shows their story right there, and that's why I like the Clydesdale. I believe the Iron Cordon was also in lore. A similar boat to that, right? In the Iron Cordon was one of the first tests of the Bastion cannon. This style of cannon that they've got. Oh, Clyde's still shooting at me. Alright, we should probably get moving. There's the Horizon. There's the Lancer. Alright, we'll go rejoin with the Lancer then. Do not want to be getting broadsided by that Clydesdale at 4 kilometers. Dude, he's got so much range. Show you new stuff. We haven't got enough materials for new stuff yet. I'm killing stuff so I can get materials so I can build new stuff. Iron Cordon was designed in response to the crossbones, apparently. Fair enough. I could believe that. Wait, is it a godly, then? Right, that Clydesdale is missing again. Hey, doing the one scene. It is a godly? Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's kind of hard to tell because the godlies in Onyx Watch aren't exactly, how to put it? The Onyx Watch fleet isn't exactly unique. All their ships kind of blend together. It's the cheapest godly? Ah, fair enough. I know the Trebuchet is. We've fought that before. Which, you would think that the Trebuchet would just be a bigger version of the catapult. Alright, I think I've taken out all those missiles. Why is there a... There's just one of my gatherers right there. Alright. And is in fact not at all. Yeah. Very distinct ships. I don't think you have any missiles left, do you, buddy? Oh, he's got one. Need to hit that turret harder. That probably got it. Oh no, he's got one in that one too. Got a lot of missiles. Yeah, my lambs are able to handle those, but that's still expensive. Well, those are gonna hit. Let's try and turn off that turret then. Oh boy, ouch. There's a lot of important pieces there he just took out. I think there's a missile system. But now I'm in close. Can let the Hesh do the work. Nice Legos, thanks. I grew them myself. I'm just gonna make absolutely sure those missiles are down. Hey, Mr. Clydesdale. Oh gosh. Right. This fight is a clusterfuck. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what? Why is that? Oh, that was my laser. Hang on. Was that Lamb's? It's like, why is that lasers going up? Hey, the Pearl! I'll try and take out his propulsion. Not sure I'm gonna get it all before he dies, but, you know. Maybe. Just maybe I'll get his AI if I have enough time. Never fear, your points for the challenge here. Alright. Ooh. Big hit. I got something important there. Holy shit. That guy just killed his ammo? Whoops. Currently making a brick meta front-sided. You know, struggling, shaping this thing to not look like a rectangle. I mean, when it comes to bricks, you kind of only have two choices, right? You got, like, rectangle, or you've got, yeah, I'm definitely hitting ammo here. You either got, like, rectangle or triangle, right? So you can put, like, a triangle wedge on the front if you wanted to make it more angular. Kind of like the design of the top one. Anyway. How much is new ship? It's about 400k. Alright. I think it's a little bit under 400k. Hey, done raging. Darla needs to stop talking about your penis feet. Yes. Alright, I've got all his propulsion, I think. So, Rift. Hold fire. Alright, the Lancer is still fighting the Clydesdale. We'll leave him to that. How do I... No, I want Okay, for fuck's sakes. Arden, hold fire.
Turning off.
God damn it. Alright. Let's go forwards. I want to, like, tell him to fight that, though.
Engaging now.
Okay, there we go. Now I can turn his weapons back on.
Enabled.
Alright. Oh, except he's still shooting the Iron Cordon with his lasers. Never mind. You lose weapon privileges. If I can capture this thing, it's going to be great, because this thing's a godly. Alright, so we're going to stop right here. Let's go. Alright. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Run and jump. He's still got missiles. Boy still got missiles in there. Alright. Let's look. Fucking let me in. Let me stop. Why am I floating so aggressively? Okay. I gotta be quick. So I am going to just have a look around. What do we got here? That's the EMP protection. Engine. It's got 2 AIs. I would not be surprised. A lot of endgame ships tend to. This looks like an AI right here. Heavy armor. Yep, that's a mainframe. Okay, so it's got a mainframe there. And that's ammunition inside the lead. Why's it got ammo in lead? Okay. I don't see another AI, but it could be above, maybe? Or maybe it's already dead. Or in here. Oh, wait. Is this AI, or is this just filling stuff in? This just looks like it's all just processing power, doesn't it? Right. I'm pretty sure there's no mainframe in here. Fair enough. So what I need to do is I need to go forwards from here. Unless there's one in here. No, that's more just EMP protection. There's no AI in these, like, EMP protection. Would have got shot out. It might have done. I mean, if it was in this top corner here, then it died. Because I see that there's a few processing cards missing there. Although it's on both sides, so I think they just weren't placed. I think this one here is just the processing, though, so the mainframe can be smaller. Anyway, so what we need to do is I need to go forwards through... I need to go upstairs. Upstairs. Around here. And then it's just... Once I find this giant hole... I gotta jump like 3 rooms ahead, and then it's right at the front of the ship, actually. Alright. Well, we got some work to do. And I can't jump that higher. Okay, hang on. I hate that I can swim underwater, but I also can't, like, jump underwater. I'm attached to a ship. Alright, here we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Where is it exactly? It is aligned with that bottom block. Okay. Did that get it? Please tell me that got it. It didn't get it. God damn it, the one time my bullets refused to clip through blocks. There we go. Okay, AI number 1 down. Go, do you think you can do the outer shell while still keeping under 1 mil? Currently at 890k. If your outer shell's pretty thin, then probably. You can do a surprising amount with the 100k. Okay, so that's 1 AI shot out. Now we gotta find the other one, and if it's equally as small as that one, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Oh wait, hang on. There it is. It's literally right at the back, so I might just be able to go back and get that then. Alright, that actually seems pretty doable. Right there. Damn it. That's awesome. Oh well, I have a plan. I have a plan, Chad. There we go. And now I have a nice chair to sit in. Teleport myself back. And jumpy. Chair gaming, exactly. Right. We're stable. We're here at the eye. Stop floating. Right. How did I miss this the first time anyway? I did it. Right, the Iron Cordon is mine. This is huge. Massive, massive boost. Alright, I could go back to that chair. I'm gonna just put myself back in the brick, though. I really hope the Lancer's been having a good time against the Clydesdale, because I've not been keeping track of that fight. I can get rid of the chair now. Right. Okay. So, Iron Cordon. 186,000 materials. We're turning it directly into mats, because I need it for my new ship. Okay. Rift, you get to turn on your weapon again. Lancer is kind of fucked. Ardent, we're going to turn your guns on as well. Right. And the Lancer has definitely not been having a great time. Alright, but that saved us a whole bunch of time capturing that guy. Now we just gotta go save the Lancer. Full health cost of the Iron Cordon is 301k. Fair enough, so we're taking about 110,000 off of me. Alright, how's the Clydesdale? Missing all of its sails, but still very much alive. Yeah, the Lancer's not great against broadsiders, so we really do need to go save him. Alright. It was a sale. Discount Iron Cordon. Alright. It's actually funny how, Godlies, because Godlies are, they have multiple AIs, and they're much more durable than regular ships. They're ironically easier to capture when you think that they would be harder to capture. Because, you know, obviously the Onyx Watch would not want an Iron Cordon falling into enemy hands. But they're actually much easier to capture. Oh, rip, the Clydesdale's dead. Okay. We did it. Now then, I believe there were materials down here, yeah, so we need to go down to this. Gatherer here. This gatherer can be scrapped. Right. So we need to go southwest. Towards that gatherer there directly behind me. Okay. I cannot see a fucking thing. Nope, something else just spawned in. A Dawn Cutter. Okay. Everyone's coming in all at once. My poor Lancer hasn't had a chance to heal yet. How you doing, Zam? Golath, I love. Oh! Dawn Cutter did not like that. The Lancer just shot it straight in the ammo. Oh, he's done. He's dead. He's actually just dead. That sucks, dude. Get charge lasered. The charge lance is too much for Scarlet Dawn. There you go. He's dead already. Only took one shot. And he's done. Well, good game well played. Nice fight, Scarlet Dawn. Endgame faction as always, I see. Alright, free 28,000 materials right there. Okay. So now we go southwest. We hook up with our gatherer, and then we summon some more enemies to fight, probably. If we can capture another Iron Cordon, that'd be great. Anyway, how you doing today, Zam? And Mondo, I forgot to say hello to you too. How you doing? Is Lancer immobilized? No, he's still able to go. He's still going. He's really not liking the damage he's taken, though. Laser battery is still intact, I see. Yeah, look at that. That's his Citadel right there, that heavy armor. So his outer armor got stripped off, but his Citadel's intact. Same with the top deck armor there. This turret was destroyed. That's just one of his anti-close and weapon system turrets. This one here as well was destroyed. His casemates is still doing fine. This one's missing its AI. Seems like the shelters for the main cannons are doing a really good job, though. Look at this. Look at how much damage the shelter took, and yet the gun inside is completely intact. That is why we built those. Yeah, this one here, the gun is definitely gone. Shelter's been blown clean open. Still, you can tell they're doing their job, and the superstructure here is all gone as well. Captain's still alive though. Goon shelter, not goon shelter, gun shelter. All right. Where is the Horizon going? You're having trouble today, aren't you? I mean, he's somewhat managing to keep up.
Moving out. Fly with fleet. Moving out. Taking control.
Don't know what's going on with the Horizon, but we'll move him a bit closer. Right. Yeah, and then once we get to this gatherer, we're gonna just sit down for a bit, let everybody regroup. Because boy, are we scattered right now. The Lancer is 2.5 kilometers away. The Rift is actually keeping up. That's good. Horizon's miles over that way. But also coming in, but yeah, I'm mostly concerned about the Lancer. The Lancer's a pretty slow boat. And I think it actually has the same propellers as the Ardent. Oh no, it has bigger ones. Okay. It has bigger ones, and yet it's slower than the Ardent is. How is the Lancer as slow as it is, man? It has bigger propellers. It has 2 fucking jet engines in it. And yet it's still slow. Crazy. Oh no, it is 1 meter a second faster. Okay, there you go. Just taking his time is all. Actually gaining on him. I don't know why. This is going sideways like a gooba. Alright, we don't question what the Lancer does. I got 1 commodity out of that fight as well. Right. As soon as we're in range of that compact gatherer, I want to stop.
Listening.
He's currently at 15,000 materials. I could even have him just like build another gatherer over there. Like a donut festival or something. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's do that real quick. Blueprint spawner. Let's get us a donut festival. Cheapest one I can get. And some repair tentacles. Alright, I want to set up a docking station here. Because I don't want that donut festival colliding with me. I'm going to send it about 50 meters away. And there we go, we can leave him there. Alright. And then we should just be able to finish that off. Preferably before the fleet arrives. The Ardent is 4 kilometers away. But yeah, that means we can start gathering again. A little bit ahead of time. And what's the growth on this one? 56 a second. Actually, only 6,000 left in reserve, so... The Donut Festival really was just needed for the storage and not really for the gathering. But fair enough. I'm not seeing any other resource zones, though. Alright, are we in range to collect? Possibly. We are. Okay. Cut the engines. Let's let the Lancer catch up. Maybe get some heals for the Lancer, too. Poor guy is still struggling to be alive right now. He's lost his detection up top as well. I'm glad the mast is still intact. That's my favorite part of the Lancer. It's all the effort I put into this. This took so fucking long to do all of, like, the strings. To do all the ropes from this thing. And, like, all of this little crow's nest area and all the decos on this. And, like, this camera down here. Took so goddamn long to put that together. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy I did it. It looks awesome. Alright. So we have a good 300,000 materials. Let's take a look-see. How much do we need for the spire? We need 380,000, right? 380,000. So we need to get a bit more. We don't have enough. We need to make sure we've got enough to comfortably build it and also have materials left over. Orbital weapon platform? Hell yeah. How you doing, Fridge Makara? Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced that correctly. I know you're not a first-time chatter, but I'm terrible at remembering how to pronounce names. Guessing you're in adventure mode because you have a Hearthstone? Yes, we are in adventure mode right now. I guess I should add that to the stream title. There we go. There's no correct pronunciation always of saying it equally wrong. I see. In that case, I shall call you Frid Gemakara. In order to be as wrong as I possibly can. Right. No, I'm kidding. Okay, we can get rid of these. These can be scrapped. Right. And now, once the Lancer is properly caught up, which he has done, 800 meters away. Alright, we're going to turn around. And we're going to head northeast. For no reason other than it makes my numbers smaller. Right. At least until the horizon sniffs out a new resource zone. I think you're the second person to ever say it that way. Damn, I was hoping I was the first. Oh well. Whoever else pronounced it that way. They're a person over my after my own heart, I guess. Okay. We're going to go this way. What are you doing, buddy? Are you, like, broken or something? What's going on with you? This is a new issue I've had with the Horizon. If I revert unsaved changes, maybe that'll fix him. You gonna turn, or are you just gonna continue to face that direction? Huh. You got ally ships in adventure mode? Yeah, if you do use a vehicle blueprint spawner, you can spawn in ally ships. Oh. A Valkyrie. That's a problem. Not gonna kill us, but it could cost us a lot. Oh, right, but we've got the Lancer now. We'll have to see how that, how the Valkyrie handles the Lancer. You gotta get better at building in this game. It comes with practice. That's all I can say. You just gotta practice more. I've actually been practicing my crams recently. I've been practicing building 3D cram. I built a 13 by 13 triple barrel 3D cram the other day. God damn, was that hard. Don't think I've ever made a construction in this game more difficult than a triple barrel cram. Alright, the Valkyrie is dead. Shame. Oh. That's just the friendly Horizon. I guess he threw some missiles at us before he died. There you go. So yeah, we've got, if you're not familiar with my boats in this game, we've got the Lancer, we've got the Ardent. So far, the Ardent here is a VIP protection ship. Oh. Alpha, Beta, and the Gamma Squad are here. Alright, so this one here is my VIP protection ship. This is built for adventure mode, built to put my main character in it and keep him safe. The Lancer is my front-sider killer. This guy is built to just be an absolute monster with these powerful charge lasers. That every 15 seconds, just put a hole straight through something. Very still Strider core. Then we have the Horizon over there. That guy is my resource gatherer. He sniffs out resource zones and goes and drops off a gatherer in them, which then picks him up. What's the damage on those again? Lots. Can't tell because you just fired, but it's in the realm of like 180k. 100,000 damage right there. I don't know how like full health this one is though. Yeah, it's 100,000 damage each, I think. And he gets 2 shots. Right. Oh, right. I forgot these things are submarines. Okay. How are we looking here with you guys? Oh yeah, these guys. Well, this is mostly going to be waiting for the Rift to do its job. The Rift being my submarine killer. They are harassing me, but that's fine if they get too close. Hi, friend. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. I don't know what he was trying to do. Alright. To be honest, most pro builders you see end up being, I can't believe it's not still Striders. Yeah, I went with a more Scarlet Dawn design with this newest one, because I'm trying to branch out of my Steel Striders core. Also, that's resources right there. Because I will be the first to admit that I am far too fond of realistic boat. Alright. Be back in a bit. Alright, Ticker on saying. Actually, never mind. There's a lot of people that make Scarlet Dawn floating battleships. Well, he's dead. I guess we got them all. Good. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, now he is. There we go. Okay, we're gonna chill by this resource zone here for a second. What are you shooting at? Oh, maybe that was just the sound took a minute to travel to me. You hope to one day be at least as cool as whoever makes the Deepwater Guard ships? Oh my god, yes. Deepwater Guard ships are a different level, man. Like, you can build Steel Striders all you want. I can't build Deepwater Guard. Those things are awesome. Especially, like, the airships. Deepwater Guard is an unattainable dream of an aesthetic. It really is. I want to make ships that look that cool. Alright, how you doing there, Lanson? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, he's struggling, but he's alive. You don't know how the coffin nail works, but my god, is it cool? Actually, my newest one... My newest boat that I want to... Well, I craft, I guess, that I want to place today is kind of coffin nail, but spaceship. I based it on the Scarlet Dawn Palladium. 100k dems too. If you have smoke, that intensity is reduced to 12. So total damage against heavy armor 40k. It's about 7 meters. Stop, 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 stop. No. What did you do, Lancer? Why? God damn it. Anyway. It's about 7 meters of heavy armor per shot. Given you have ducks, you have to shoot about 15 times to pierce your brick. Well, keep in mind, charge lasers are really hard to smoke against. Because how do you know you're being shot by a charge laser? You have to have 15 to 30 seconds of smoke after getting hit the first time. Otherwise, your smoke's going to run out before the second shot hits. That's something else you have to keep in mind with charge lasers. Some crafters smoke on always. That's fair. If you have smoke on always, if you're prepared to eat that cost, then that is reasonable. And the Horizon's acting a little derpy today. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's doing all right. Anyway, you don't know if the top one sails actually work, but the top one spinning sails are so cool. And I imagine they do something at least. Right. Planning on using all the things that mess with detection on this thing, so smoke always. Fair enough. Yeah, we're almost at the ability to afford this spacecraft now. We actually have enough to build it. But we don't have enough to build it and then also have fuel left over afterwards, so we need another... We need another bunch. In fact, if we turn on this, we can see how close we are. Yeah, I need to be at that halfway point minimum, I think. Right? So we gotta be about 600k before I can even consider building it. But that's fine. So, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna hit the bell. Right. Mostly been trying to make big-ass planes and mechs for a twin guard corps. Fair enough. I can respect that. Oh, speak of the devil! It's the Palladium! So this is what I built my spaceship design based on. Right here. I saw this thing and I was like, this thing looks awesome. It looks like a... It looks like a phage, like a virus. And I want to build a ship that looks like that. And so I took inspiration from that, and I took inspiration from the Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun ion cannon. Scarlet Dawn's funky bullshit. Mm-hmm. Where are you, buddy? I'm gonna get a shot right about there and see how that does. The Palladium, unfortunately, is very easy to kill, as I remember. Very dangerous. But, boy, does it go down in, like, one hit if you hit it in a good spot. Not really sure what it's doing right now. It seems to just be descending very quickly. Did I already kill its engines? Oh, no, man. Really? The first shot? The first shot and it's already over? Oh, man. Yeah, so I built mine to not do that. I think the charge laser just took it out immediately. Let's see what happened to you, buddy. What happened? Yeah, that looks like charge laser damage right there. That is the Lancer. Putting a couple of well-aimed charge lance shots straight through its engine. Cut off the exhaust line, reduced all its efficiency to 0. Yeah, see, the big problem with this thing is this fuel engine through the middle. If you hit this, right, then this exhaust right here, all the way up from the bottom, is now considered internal, right? And so this entire injector brick from this point down is completely gone. Because there's not enough cooling for it. So he just lost all his engine efficiency and crashed. Hydrate, you got it. Anyway, you wonder if it went down like that because it got spawned above the height limit and got punted down at 20 Gs? I don't think so. Because the Palladium spawns below where the where my ship does. And my ship doesn't get pushed down. I'm pretty sure that was just the charge. The Lancer just immediately put a shot through its engine. And that was GG. Which is a design flaw. As long as you have at least one end going outside, it counts as externally vented. Mm-hmm. It did show a too high when it appeared. I believe that's just that it spawned above its maximum allowed in its own AI height limit. So it probably tried to descend a little bit. Yeah, scuttling height, exactly. So that wouldn't affect it, that wouldn't, like, give it any physics. It would just descend to outside of that range. Or scrap itself, either on. Anyway, how you doing, Ninja Den, also? I have hydrated and I have posture checked. Right. Well, might as well keep hitting that bell. The more things we fight, the more resources we gain, so... We want to always be using our shots if we can. What do we got over here? A Norge! Okay, the SS are here. And they've brought one of their cruisers. I believe the Norge is a cruiser. Yeah, the Norge here is... light or a heavy cruiser. Kind of thick enough to be a heavy cruiser, in my opinion. Alright. Can't remember how high up it is where gravity increases exponentially. Wherever it is higher than 2 kilometers. Oh, hang on. We've got a contraband, too. The Deepwater Guard are here. Well, since it's in battle, it's a battle cruiser. I don't think that's how that naming convention works. No, battle cruisers are 1.8 kilometers, is it? Okay. Battle cruisers are interesting ships because they are basically, what if we took a battleship and then removed all of its armor? It only becomes as strong as sea level at 2.5. There you go. Alright, this Norge is getting royally fucked up. He's lost a cannon there. If I can disable his cannons, that would be great. I don't know what a contraband is. Let's have a look at this guy, shall we? Oh. Is this a transport? Why is a Deepwater Guard transport spawning? What the fuck is that? Why are they transporting a nuke? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's a fucking ICBM. Is this thing functional? Because, this hatch is, this hatch opens, don't it? Okay, well, good to know. Hey, Lancer, you mind doing me a favor and, changing targets real quick? Thank you. Alright, how's that Norge doing? Are you good still? Are you dead? Do you have gun? You still have one gun at the front and one gun at the back, okay. So I will focus that gun. If only just a little bit. If I can kill his guns, we don't have to worry about him no more. Everybody gangster till the cargo ship sets off Geiger counters. I was gonna say, it was really suspicious that a Deepwater Guard cargo ship of all things was spawning. Because the Deepwater Guard generally have pretty early game stuff. You would think their cargo ship would be small as well. Alright. Too much surprised it spawned this late too. Oh, the Rift is fucking up that Norge. It's a good thing. Right. I just need to hit him in the cannon that... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, just need to hit him in the cannon once and he's done. Hit him right in the turret neck. This thing about Steel Striders, that turret necks are weak. That's why you want to shoot him. You get him in those just once and it is gone. Alright. It's just one big-ass missile. You even say it's a huge one. Yeah, he's chilling at 4 kilometers, though. He's not too interested in coming over here right now, so I am going to focus the Norge. So I do want to take out that last cannon of his. I'm going to head over there and see if I can't board him or something. Unless he dies first, in which case... Fair enough, you know. Hey, Rift, can you go for that? Thanks, buddy. Why is everything bully the Lancer anyway? Stop bullying the Lancer. That's where I need to build a Valiant already. Anyway, continue to build your Bricktop F-Sidon. Actual name temporary. Mm-hmm. I understand. My work-in-progress ships often have equally as descriptive names. Hello, Mr. Cannon. There we go. All right, Norge is dead. Now we can focus our entire attention on the contraband. All right, Lancer is really not... Still very not happy. Taking so much damage. Oh, that's... what is that? Straussland, Onyx Watcher here. Boy, everyone's showing up today, huh? Old World Blues is brutal. You had to switch your gun build to actually using melee? Oh gosh, yeah. Old World Blues was what forged my character when I played New Vegas. I went from being weak and pathetic at the start of Old World Blues to... Oh, there you go, Contraband is dead. To strong and powerful at the end of it. Alright, well now we just gotta focus the Strauss lines. Take out his sails! One mast down. Alright, there we go. Yes, in particular the lobotomites in that. Lobotomites and the robots are all really painful. Alright. The sails are gone. At least mostly. I wonder if I can't get behind him and capture. I gotta be careful about capturing though. It is risky to do. And this ship is not built for it. I mean, it's more built for it than a lot of my other ships, but... Alright, he's lost a lot of his thrust. Oh, jeez. Could you please stop bullying the poor Lancer? He doesn't deserve it, man. This fucking thing's been, like, absolutely messed up. He's only got, like, 4 self-repair drones. I only put enough on him to, like, act as the main character's healing. So he heals real slow. There you go. Strauss line is done. God damn. Poor Lancer. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Lancer and just bring him over here and heal him, I think. Guy needs some healing. Alright. You know, I kind of wish that your ships would stop shooting at things that were actively scuttling themselves. You stop shooting at things that have a dead AI, but if the AI is not dead and it's scuttling on its own, they still shoot. Even though there's no reason to do so. Alright, Lancer. Time for your healing. Boy, have you been messed up by these fights, though. Alright. 899k and you're not 15% done. How big is this? I guess it is a 1 mil. That's a big craft. We hope to Jod. It's okay, you'll have enough space to finish your whole shell. And then once you're done, you also have enough space for a Muck Walrus. Trust. That's some waves. We got some weather right now, eh? There you go. Lancer all fixed up. Off he goes. Do you want interceptors too? Those cost more than you expect. Oh yeah, depends on how many you're putting in, but for sure. Right. It's a good few thousand each, eh? Right. So we are mostly sitting here and waiting for heals, or waiting for resources from the zone, but while we're doing that, we might as well fight stuff as well. Alright. In front of us, we have a Norge again. Alright. And I am entirely underwater right now. I am a submarine. And yet I emerge on the top of the wave. No sign of that Norge. Alright. Using square corners as surface blocks. You're that desperate. Using upside down wedges. I guess if it's just a shell, it doesn't matter, right? Come on, Norge. I head straight towards him because I got the cover of the ocean right now. He can't hit me as long as these waves are in the way. You have 28 meters of heavy armor after that. You think that's enough? Probably. Alright. You'd have to be up against something specifically designed to be like a Nimbus killer. Which, yeah. The Lancer was designed to be that, but I made it a bit small. So my next version of the Lancer is going to be... I'm going to build it bigger. It's going to be about 6, maybe 800k. And it is going to be specifically built to absolutely devastate heavy armor bricks with charged laser shots. Just put holes right in them. I'm probably going to increase the size of its... Did I take a hit there? I don't know. I saw Legos, but I don't know if they were mine or the Lancers. There's the Norge. I think I got him. What a fight this is. Oh, that's Legos. Right, where are you? I need vision. How is he messing up? He's not really messing up the Lancer that badly right now, but he's definitely doing more damage than I would like him to. I can't shoot through these waves. They're too big. Gotta get a clear line of sight. There's a mountain in between me and him. Actually, he might be raised up by it soon. Or it's coming towards me. I'm actually following it, I'm pretty sure. Annoyingly. Alright, let's turn around. He's literally 500... Like, I'm right next to him. But I can't see him because there's a giant wave in the way. I don't think I've ever been this close to a Norge and not been shot by it before. He's getting scuttle points of being too low. This is one hell of a storm. This is why you need to fight like a Timid or something in this kind of weather. There you go. Good shots there. You think you know what desperate for cost saving looks like? Oh yeah. That thing you did last week. Buying only food on the savings aisle. Where are you, you little bastard? Is he only... He's on the other side of a wave. Motherfucker. Dude, I cannot see him. He's a kilometer away now. Oh, there's an Aurora. Where did you come from, buddy? How long have you been here for? What even are you? Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, it's had a hole taken out of it, from the looks of it. Engine is severed. A bunch of jets are feeling very upset. Missile system is gone. Oh, I see. This thing has large missiles out the front. Okay, gotcha. Very cute. With the big propellers in the wings. More missiles on the wings as well. Okay. I do need to take this guy out. Their eyes in the skies are a bigger threat than their ship that's currently crippled by waves. Oh, he's fallen. Alright, he's dead. Is he falling? No, he's just turning around. Going out of control. Do I believe that? Probably. but he's still shooting missiles everywhere, so I want to put another shot on him anyway. There's the Norge in front of me. Right. Never expected you'd ever want 12-meter slopes in this game. It's more common than you think. Please, Aurora, just die. Thank you. Alright, the Aurora's done. Norge in front of me. There he is. Alright. I'm gonna try and get nice and close so I can take out those cannons of his. Alright, the sooner the better. Want to hit him straight in the neck. Right about there. Bit high. Or a bit low, rather. That's the hit. Or is it? It's like right there in that ring is where you want to shoot him. Solid couple shots there and he's done for. Did I get his engine? His propeller stopped. A warrior is coming in. God, there's so many fights right now. So many ships during this shitty weather. Alright, that's one gun down. Alright. Let's switch everybody's target to the warrior, please. Or the velocity. You kill that. Apparently there's a velocity as well. Where's the rift at? That's the Ardent. Where's the rift? Rift, buddy. Can you please go for the warrior? Thank you. Right. Horizon, no need to worry about you. We'll switch back to Ardent. Holy shit, so many fights. Okay. Focus the warrior. Okay, the Norge is finally scrapping itself. Good. Lancer, what are you doing? You are shooting the velocity. Alright, let's take this guy out. Dude, so many enemies all at once. Missed. One shot through the middle and he's done. That's my boy. Where did we go? Oh, is this where we went? Oh no. Oh dear. I don't think that's what the inside of an aircraft is supposed to look like. I don't think there's supposed to be two what used to be jets. A bunch of what used to be fuel, and then other miscellaneous empty space. Oh, that's not good. Poor Velocidine. Is he still alive? He might still be alive after that. I doubt he's doing much, but he might still be alive. He is spiraling down, though. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Where's that warrior at, then? There's the warrior. Alright, time to go kill the warrior. Oh, I think the Ardent is closer, so I'll probably just have the Ardent do it. Jeez, constant fights. It's good for the materials, but at the same time, stress. How's that Gatherer doing also? Are you done yet? Okay, the Gatherer is done. Scrap him. Alright. That bad weather was rough. We have bad weather with a Norge, into an Aurora, into a Velocity, and now into a Warrior. Just all in a row. That was kind of crazy. Alright, I don't know what the Warrior is capable of, so let's take a look at him, shall we? That's not what I wanted to grab onto. Right. He is currently sinking. Oh! This is another one of these hybrid sailboat dudes. Very cute. He just exploded on his side. That's not good. That wasn't there a moment ago, that hole. I'm guessing that was something exploded inside. Maybe a Lancer shot. Oh, actually, that was the rift, wasn't it? That's thump damage. He was underwater and he got hit by the thump damage. Nasty. How you doing, Necropro? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to I'm fucking up everyone right now. Despite the shitty weather. Wishing I had super calves right now. Alright, you've been making the bugs. I've been seeing. They're looking good so far. Alright. Gonna try and get a bit closer to him. I too am now submarine. This weather is so bad. Look at this. The storm is like max power right now. Alright. Warrior's close. I don't know how close though. He's behind a wave still. I see a cram shell. Ow. Ow! He took out a whole cannon with that. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he took out a whole cannon with that. Okay, approaching an angle, apparently. Oh, he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna let you wish you could color our flamethrowers flames. Green fire would work like acid. We got the warrior. You can though? Can you? I can't say I've worked with flamers before. Also, I think I need to make some changes to my interceptors on this thing. This guy. Add rule. Ignore outside type of projectile. I only want this thing to shoot missiles, not crams. Also add rule, ignore outside speed. It has to, like, have speed. Like 15. I don't think any missile is going to go slower than 15. Right. There you go. That should make my interceptors a little better. I have medium ints on this thing as well, don't I? Yeah. 2,000, 1,000. I think I got more of it this way. That I do. Oh. There we go. Right. Holy shit, he's right. Acid, here you come. Last update, they changed that. Sure. Alright. We have successfully dealt with the enemy push. Rift is over that way. Where's my Lancer at? Where's the Lancer at right now? Okay, he's like literally right there, but I can't see him. Okay, as long as he's there. This weather is fucking atrocious right now, though. I can't tell if I gained or lost materials in the last fight. Sinner's luck. That's a godly. Alright, then. Are we gonna go for a capture? I wonder. I don't know what the Sinner's luck can do. What is this thing? That's not where why can I never grab onto the ship? There we go. Big broadside. Very big broadside. Okay, just a very big broadside. That's all I'm seeing here. Interior coming soon, a monkey. Alright. Huge cram broadside. And a paddle boat. And the weather calms as the Sinner's Luck arrives. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? When the boss arrives, that's when the weather gets stormy? Alright, you should add noise to the flamethrower aim so it looks like it's spitting everywhere. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Alright, we'll just start putting shots in it. Alright, it's probably going to aim for the Lancer because it's a bitch. Alright. Okay, the weather is gone calm and for exactly 0.1 seconds and has proceeded to get really busy again. Which is good for the Lancer, because that's going to give it some altitude fuckery. Anyway, how to do that on a bread and lure magic? Ew, lure. If you want to add noise to a turret that's moving... or I mean, you could just add a noise as long as the flamethrower is firing, probably. That wouldn't be too hard to do with just bread. Kind of what the Lancer does, right? Just check to see if it's firing every however many seconds. No, you never use bread. All right. So you can use the accumulator. If you've never touched it, then I'd recommend familiarizing yourself with thrust vectoring first. That's probably the easiest way to get into bread. And trust me, it kind of opens the door once you do that. So I guess what I'll say next is probably not going to make much sense, but you can check. You can use a generic block getter to figure out when your gun is firing, so your flamer is firing. And then you can just have that ended with an accumulator that counts up constantly, however many seconds. And then just, if both are active at the time where the accumulator resets, you just play the spitting sound. And then you have a constant, like, bleh, bleh. You could even randomize the sound if you had a couple. Also, why is my smoke live? Did I just get friendly fired by the Lancer? You better not have done. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's a leatherback over there. Hi, buddy. That's a problem. Need to deal with you. Goodbye, leatherback. You have been dealt with. I love that that thing just explodes in one shot. He's not getting back from that one, is he? Alright. Anyway, you could probably manually control its idle elevation and azimuth to aim manually. Problem is, how the hell do you do random noise? You could place it on a spin block and shift those using a pseudo random set of ACBs. You could also look into how the top one uses his war horn. Not that it works right now. Oh, a Valkyrie as well. Holy shit, everyone's showing up. Alright, what is it with this stormy weather and inviting, like, massive, like, multi-fleet battles? How the Timid uses turtle noises? That's also true, yeah. There's a couple examples. Right. Oh, he's got missiles. I thought that's the Valkyrie. Oh, the Valkyrie has taken off. The Valkyrie has achieved spaceflight and has exploded. Rest in peace, Valkyrie. Alright, we continue to approach the Sinner's Luck. A ship that I'm pretty sure outcosts me. By quite a bit. I'm gonna try and get in as close as I can. Right. It's like 260k. Is it? Okay, well in that case maybe it only outcost me by a little bit then. I'm only 210 myself. Not the biggest boat. Still a godly, yes. Oh, jeez. His missiles are hitting me. There he is. I ideally would like to get a board. He's killed one of my turrets. May have been a little reckless to approach, but... if I stay underwater, surely he will not be able to do anything to me. Right. Hello, friend. What a fucking monster you are. Holy shit. Look at that. Rising above the waves. Okay. I see him. Ramming speed. Right. Oh, jeez. Let's take a moment. What's going on here then? All right. Let's do that first of all. Where's your AI, sir? Where's my save the game first also? All right. Train of thought just went all the way to adding noise to a flamethrower's aim to make a custom aiming system. Tried that before, by the way. Make an aiming system. Did not work it out because you suck at lure. Lure can be difficult, honestly. Oh man, what happened to your front, dude? Okay, if I were the Sinner's Luck, where would I leave my AI? That's ammo. This looks like an AI. Right here. So beneath the bartender. Yeah, the exposed heavy armor here. It's literally directly below this chair. Yep. Okay, so it's below the chair towards the rear of the ship. In there, okay. How do I get up from here? That's the next question. I am inside a cram right now. I need to run back. I need to jump on top. I need to get inside somehow and then run over there. Okay. Can I move? No, I'm stuck in the cram. I'm actually just stuck. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna need a different approach. Because I got wedged into a cram. That sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright. Teleport me back here. Let's go back in. Alright. Exit build mode. Right, I need to be me, please, for a second. Right. Where are you facing? Alright, so I'm on board. Quickly, 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 quickly. Got him. Alright. Thank you, bad weather. Alright. Anyway, who is Bot and why does he have an ender? That's Sideshow Bob. It is Sideshow Bob. Alright. He speaks German, did you know? Okay, goodbye, Sinner's Luck. Thank you for the materials, sir. I'm gonna have to spend half of them to rebuild the front of my ship, but you know. Oh, the Velocity is back. Velocity 2, Electric Boogaloo. Alright, Lanza, time to kill us a plane. Alright. Remember when he murdered Bot that one time? Very weird episode. Mm-hmm. That must have done some damage. Come on, Velocity. Just give it up, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I have hit scan and you are... Like, you're just facing me. You're giving it to me at this point. Come on. I didn't quite have my lasers recharged, but you know. There you go. See? Right there. And he's done. Completely gutted. Oh my God. Where did that even go in? Holy shit, it's only fire in there. There's nothing left. I don't know where it went in. All I know is it fucking just knife goes in, guts come out. There you go. Bro's insides became outsides. They did. Anyway, so get the enemy position, subtract that with your own position, then change that to local direction, then aim your weapon along that direction. Could you get good aiming? Probably. Probably. I mean, one thing you could also try and do is try and attempt to calculate the enemy's volume and whatnot. Okay, we got more stuff in front. Vivis. Oh boy. More shit incoming. Just to make sure that you're already aiming, you're always aiming like center mass or whatever. One down. I'm guessing that was the rift. Two down. That's also the rift. Man, the Vivises are not having a good time. That's three down. Thank you, Rift. Would work for lasers, though. Mm-hmm. Man, you don't fuck with the Rift if you're an aircraft without EMP protection, huh? Alright. Now I have to sit here and wait for repairs. Is what I would say if I were a pansy. Alright, how are we doing on health right now? Rift is full health still. Lancer is 99. I am 95, but it's only because I took ramming damage to my front. Although I am down 2 cannons, which is not ideal. From that collision with the Sinner's Luck. You know what? We'll chill for a minute. I do need my cannons back, so... Is the enemy's position vector in universal chords or standard chords? I mean, you can check by putting down your own universal chords and then spawning something next to you and then looking. I'm pretty sure it's universal, though. I'm pretty sure the only one that isn't universal is the flagship position, which is local. It says right there. Oh, there you go. You're blind. You're blind, you cannot see. Alright. How are we doing on materials now? If I look at my resource bar, we're actually at that halfway point almost. We need a little more, but we're getting there. You can choose whether it's universal or standard, me one blind. Well, there you go. Alright. Now we just gotta regroup.
Receiving. Returning to formation.
Want the Lancer to chill behind me over there. Right. The Horizon has fucked off. Oh. Oh, there's resources over there. Oh, well, now I guess I've got a place to go to. Alright, we'll head in that direction. Go pick up those materials. Repair while we're doing it. Take a little bit of peacetime after those consecutive fights. Alright. How do you do acceleration now? Velocity over time, my dude. Alright. Yeah, but that's not how it works in bread. You can make a rolling average. I imagine would work. You gotta do some curse shit with variables. I mean, no, I think you could probably do a short-term rolling average, figure out the acceleration of the target. You can also estimate it by adding their velocity vector onto their current position vector. Wouldn't be super accurate, but it would be more accurate than not doing that, I guess. Maybe. Because you do know the target's velocity, too. Oh, that's lag. That is another Sinner's Luck. Okay. Do y'all just hate using AI cards? I mean, I think he's just using... I think he's trying to do something that's a bit beyond what AI cards can handle. If he's doing an aiming subroutine. Alright. AI cards are outmoded anyway. Then Squares! Alrighty. This is another Sinner's Luck, our second one of the hour. Right. I would go for another ram on him. Another capture might be a good idea. In fact, you know what? Since the weather is bad, I'm going to do that. The weather is perfect for captures. Bad weather is perfect capture time. What the... Oh, there's a Kraken as well. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that one is very definitely a kill.
Engaging now.
Alright. Kill the Kraken. Lancer. Kill the Kraken. Rift. Not Gatherer. Not Gatherer. Rift. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, Rift. Kill the Kraken, thank you. I am more worried about the Kraken than I am about the Sinner's Luck. Alright. If Gore was a furry VTuber, would he be called Gowlath Streams or Paulath Streams? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'd be Vorlath Streams, what are you kidding? Alright, where's the Sinner's Luck got itself to? Did we kill it? No, there it is. I'm just being colorblind. Positive. I beg your pardon, what did you say? Don't worry about it. Alright. So I think it is saving the enemy's velocity every X seconds and subtracting that to get average excel. Hotpot is recording every X second. Just do a rolling average. You don't even need variables for that. You might have to look up how to calculate that, but that would give it really... You'd be able to record it every single frame if you did that as well. Oh, a mace as well. Holy shit, everyone's back. What is it with this game and spawning 3 guys at once? Why? I thought there was only supposed to be like a timer and a distance modifier. All of a sudden they've got 3 guys and I haven't even hit the bell. Have neither of you studied kinematics? I gotta say I have not. I'm just giving him solutions to what he wants to do. But yeah, there's probably yeah, thinking about it, there's probably some like kinematics thing you could do. Probably some... fancy shit they do in, like, actual projectile calculations. Where is this thing? There it is. Right. Hello, Sinner's Luck. Alright, hopefully the Kraken gets fucked by the Lancer and the Rift here. Lancer's at 100%. We're looking pretty healthy. Sinner's Luck firing a broadside at the Lancer there. Please dodge it, buddy. That's a huge broadside. I see two giant fuck-off missiles right there. Oh, are they magnets? Oh, those are magnets, aren't they? No? Okay, I was worried for a second then. They were coming towards me, but I think it was just the wave going down. Alright. Sinner's Luck is dead. Alas, I arrived too late to save it. The mace killed it. Anyway. Rolling average from what you're seeing still requires you to record down information. No, you can use the output of your own rolling average and feed that back into itself using output open bracket 1 in a math evaluator. I've done a rolling average on my spacecraft, and you don't need it for that. I don't remember what I used it for, though. Oh, I used it to calculate the enemy's average speed over time. Just their velocity, not their anything else. Because I noticed that the velocity given to you by the enemy, like, primary target thingy in the breadboard is really inconsistent and really spastic, and it goes all over the place. So I wanted to average it out over time. When I build my spaceship, I can show you. We'll probably be building it after this fight, too, considering the number of materials we just gained. Alright. You have to count for your own velocity, too, because your soul's inherited. Ah, yes, there you go. You have to do a bunch of calculation. Where's this mace at? There he is. You're a lot bigger than I remember you being. Have you grown, or were you just always this big? He was always this big. I think it's just that he's closer than usual. I usually don't fight maces from close range. Alright. I'm gonna stop here at the outskirts of the resource zone. On the bright side, these waves are causing, like, free, that's not good. These waves are causing free scuttle points for me, which is nice. Alright, the Kraken is fucked. That's good. How's the Lancer doing right now? Still at 100%. Also really good. It means the mace is doing literally nothing to him. Alright, we're gonna try and get in close. Where is he? He's 500 meters away and I can't see him. This weather is insane. There it is. Oh boy. That is some big guns he's got there. Hello, friend. He's got his eyes set on someone else, though. Oh, he's got drills on the side. Okay. Do not want to go for ramming speed there, then. Ouch. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I just take out your cannons, please. Kraken is still alive somehow. I can't see a fucking thing. What I can see is those delicious propellers. Don't mind if I do. It's so wavy. It's so stormy. Chat, hold on to the boat for your dear life. God damn it. How many people overboard already? I see a cannon there I can shoot. I don't know if that one was already dead, but I'm shooting it anyway. One propeller down. One to go. Right. How are you not dead yet? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Propellers are both down. I'm gonna try and kill that turret there as well. Okay, the Mace is not looking very happy, but he is still alive. Don't want to ram him. Okay, I rammed him. Right. Let's just do some stuff. Chair here. Right. Downstairs I go. Out we go. Gonna go for a capture since I'm on top of him. Alright. Where's his AI? I need to find this before I bleed out. That is a giant fuck-off engine below me there. Bitch, the cram falling down. That looks like resources. Storage, ring shield. Guy's got a ring shield in him. Non-meta ring shields. Let's go. Ah. This looks a lot like AI. That's a mainframe. Alright, but fundamentally, doesn't this calculate the average acceleration of the enemy over the entire fight? You can do a rolling average that only calculates for a certain amount of time, which is the one that I've done. Like, yeah, there's one that calculates it over a long distance, but there's also one that calculates it and just drops the oldest data. Fancy math shit. Right, so I want to go below that smokestack there and hit that stone. Gotta be quick before he dies. He's getting bombarded by everyone. This is it. Alright. Okay, so directly below me is AI. I want to be sort of like over this way. That's my mace now. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Mace, congratulations, you're getting scrapped. How much do I get out of you? 200k, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm inside a resource zone, so this is the perfect place to start building my new spaceship. That was a hell of a series of fights, though, that's for sure. I'm just gonna make sure that nothing has spawned in. I think we're fine. Right. The rift is quite far away. The horizon's far away. This gatherer is really close. That's the mace, and the lancer is 800 meters that way. Gotcha. Nighttime, stormy, the worst weather you could ask for. All right, and now we build the spire. All right. Select the spire, apply selection, activate tractor beam, let him go. Right. Okie doke. Starting with the gun, I see. Interesting decision. Well, I guess we'll let it be built. And there's no way we don't have enough materials after that fight. We were almost there, and then we captured a mace. No matter how much the Sinner's Luck and the Kraken took, it was not as much as that. Also, we've got another resource zone over that way Horizon's going for, I see. So, chat, allow me to introduce you to the Spire. Inspired by the Scarlet Dawn Palladium, and also inspired by the Ion Cannon from Command & Conquer. This is my first attempt at building a spacecraft. Only 20% done. Getting the outer shell done. New ship time. It is new ship time, and this is it. If you can call this a ship. It's really more of a satellite or a space station. Oh, I have 700k materials. I have so much. Right. Go at what? It's in the water. It's not done yet, dummy. We gotta launch it. It doesn't have its engines or thrusters in yet. Just gonna quickly do an awareness check here. Nothing around. Alright. Dummy. Oh boy, a new enemy spawned in front. A Marlin! That is an airship. Alright, well, sorry, Spire, but I have to finish you in a second. I got a Marlin to worry about first. What is a Marlin? It's Deepwater Guard, so it's not going to be too... Oh, it's just the Moray, but, like, different. What the fuck? It's just a Moray, but with missiles. Okay. Fair enough. Easy difficulty Moray? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just shoot it down then. You have to drive, so you will need intro later. Alright, fair enough. Just ask me to fill you in when you get back. I'll be happy to oblige. Alright, I want to try and avoid moving too much here because I really don't want to spawn any more enemies. The stinkiest airship that has the hypest lore about how it can destroy anything. Oh, I see. Well, it's dead already at 5%, so, you know, nice try, buddy. My boy took 5% damage and died. What happened to you? I'm assuming that was the charge lances. The one definitely went... Oh, yep, that... Yeah, we're... I'm seeing a lot of empty space and damaged engine here. This one's missing all its cylinders on that side. Unfortunate. He thinks he got charge lanced directly in that engine. It happens, buddy. Happens to the best of us. If you're an airship, you're just kind of a sitting duck for the Lancer. Well, it is what it is. How's the Spire doing? It's coming along. Look at that. By the way, I painted this myself, and I have no idea how the colors look. So, you know, like with all my ships, I did sort of just pick them arbitrarily. Alright, Marlin's fucked. So I do hope it looks alright. Hopefully it will look right at home in space. One thing I do wish, I wish you could make paint darker. Like, there's a maximum darkness you can get with paint. It just, like, stops getting darker after a while. Especially on metal. Metal has a hard time getting dark. This game is very bright. Needs more ability to make mood lighting. Spire's probably ready to launch, or at least close to. Most notably, we can let it go here now. Right. He's gonna crash directly into me. Okay, that's an issue with the AI. He's fine, though. Once he's in the air, he won't do that anymore. Right. Probably should have released him further away. But there we go. This is the Spire. As you can see, it is based very much on the Palladium. It has 4 downward lasers. It basically just flies over the target and blasts them with those. It has a railgun. This thing's an experimental burst railgun. You can see how many magnets I needed to attach to it. But you'll see this thing in action at some point, hopefully. And boy, will it absolutely tear things to pieces. It's also got glide bombs in the bottom of the arms here. It's got 8 of those. So these are some medium glide bombs. They use short-range thrusters to push themselves into atmosphere, and then the fins and the guidance take them the rest of the way. That's all it's got for armaments. It's got some interceptors. That's about it. And yeah. So we use a recursive formula for moving average that discards all values. Very damn complex. Yeah. So if I show you the breadboard on this thing is breadboard driven. Entire AI is all breadboard. This is AI. It just keeps going. Right. This is the rolling average I was doing right here. This remembers the last 300 frames of the target's velocity. You plug in the velocity here. And I ignore altitude on this one. So that's my rolling average right there. You can screenshot that if you want. I hope it works, at least. It seems to. Right. So yeah, the AI is pretty complex. It's got, we've got laser battery control, so we make sure we keep the lasers individually at high energy. Each one is separate. We've got, all of this here is the actual AI telling us where to go, when to go. A lot of this is just comments. Yeah, only fire missiles if the target is less than the speed of the missiles, etc. Whole bunch of stuff. And I've got idle mode, so any kind of non-RTG power charge for the battery is turned off when we don't need it. Meaning that we only use the RTGs, of which I have a whole bunch just crammed in here. So we've got, at the top, we've got engines, fuel engines, just for extra battery charge. Then we've got the AI. Then below that, we've got ammunition. Then below that, we've got the steam engines. Then below that, we've got... also in the steam engines is electric engines, too. Which are the primary power source. Below that, we've got the main burst railgun. So all of this here is just burst railgun. All the way here. So like 90% of the central body is just burst railgun. The outer arms have jets, big lasers in them. And then these little sections here are mostly just thrust. So that's what these things here are. So yeah, that's the Spire. And again, hopefully we will see this thing in action. Oh, wait, I don't want to go into the chair. I want to hit the bell. I forgot there was a chair there. Alright. Oh! Sire Evil. F. Zappa, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate that so much. She burst my railgun to like 64 500mm 8-meter long HE shells. Yeah, I wanted to put 64 of them in. I was 61 of them, I think was how it used to be. It's 51 now. I had to reduce it a little bit. But each shell is this. This is what the shells are. So we're using Finhead into millions of HE bodies. Grav compensator, visible trace. I don't know if the compensator is necessary, but it's in there. Man, you get a view. You get a long view with this thing. Look at that. And see all the resource zones we need to go for. It's nice being above the storm. Anyway, how you doing today, Zapper? And anyone else I haven't said hello to, how you guys are doing? But mostly Zapper. The man of the hour. Hope he's having a great day. Alright. And yeah, so its idle AI hangs directly above the flagship, as you can see. Which is pretty poggers. Alright, we have not much to do, at least until the weather calms. And at least until my Ardent heals up a little bit more from that damage we took on the side of us then. We're getting it closed up. I think he was scared off by your railgun euphemism? What do you mean euphemism? I didn't say that anyway, that was you. Oh. Did someone just spawn? No? Okay, we're good. Everyone looks so tiny from up here. Yeah, you can't even see it. Well, I guess you can quite... You can... Look at that. That right there is exactly what you don't want to see as a hostile craft. That is precisely the one thing that you don't want to see. Alright. Closing that hole there up in my sides. Alright. How are we doing on the... You know, actually, I can probably just... go to... wherever those gatherers are. So that's you. The old Lance. Alright, this guy. You, buddy. He's being just blasted. Look at him. The weather's so bad we can't gather any materials. Hang on, if I do this... and then slap a block of lead down here. And then we make the... we do our standard strategy of building the penises of balance. That should allow us to gather even in the stormiest of weather. Alright. There we go. And now, we can do miscellaneous, vehicle blueprint spawner, over that way. Slap down a donut festival. About 50 meters away. Just for storage, nothing else really. Alright. So that's you done. It does like to spin, so we'll just drop the festival there. That's fine. Right. Rest of the fleet is still doing fine. There is another gatherer over this way we need to do the same thing with. Oh my goodness. Right. These things are so imbalanced because they're so tiny. I really do need to make a better solution to it. Alright, the penises of balance have been created. As chat has so affectionately called them. Alright. I guess we don't really need the lead on the bottom. Oh, and now the weather calms down. Of course. Right as I do that. 50. Hold. Build. Right. Well, that didn't work. What happened there? Oh, an enemy is spawned. I need to deal with that. Shit. Hold him 50 meters away. Right. Oh, I see. It's because I'm lacking the lead that he gets pulled down by that. I gotta be quick, because the spy is in action right now. Just drop him where it's safe. There you go, that's fine. Okay. What are we facing? What are we up against? What is this? An albacore. Oh, okay. A big guy. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's a godly. Okay, I probably should have been paying attention to that. Right, fair enough. Well, Spire does appear to be on his way, right? Yeah, he's moving. He's got the albacore in his sights. I'm gonna leave the Ardent here on AI control, and we're gonna follow the Spire for a bit. The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. I am finally going to space. We are in space here. Can see this albacore below us. Hemorrhaging blocks after being hit by the Lancer. Every hit from the Lancer just blast. Look at that. The spaghettis. Alright. And here is the Spire doing what the Spire does. Against airships, it's not quite as effective. There's the glide bombs. We can follow the glide bombs. Why not? Using those short-range thrusters, just enough to get them into atmosphere. After that, well, we let gravity do the rest, eh? I think the albacore's crashed already. Yep. Rest in peace, the albacore. It's already done. Ooh. His closing weapons got those. Oh. And we've started our descent. Is the albacore going to live long enough to show off the railgun? I wonder. It actually kind of died real quick. We're at 1,200 meters. I gotta see this. Yeah, from the albacore's perspective, that is not what you want to see right there. That right there, bad news. Very bad news, in fact. There it is. Oh no, oh no. The railgun is firing. Yep, there it is. There's the barrage of the burst railgun there. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. Straight through. And yeah, he did not live that one. Took his kidney out. God damn. Holy, look at the size of that. Man. Burst. Oh, he's firing a second barrage because apparently he wasn't dead enough with the first. What shot of those pure HE? Those are... Yep. Pure HE. Very nasty shots right there. I could probably add a little bit of solid body to them, to be honest. But yeah, there you go. That is a very dead albacore. Granted, he was already dead in the water, but you know. Poor bastard. And back up it goes. May want to look into making the glide bombs actual missiles, to be honest. Maybe. I did put them on as a bit of an experiment. Of course, enough Croft to practically have his own faction. That's what happens when you play for long enough, I guess. Yeah, the glide bombs are kind of slow, which does mean that they're only really effective against things that the railgun is effective against. Having the glide bombs be like... I was actually considering making them EMP missiles, thinking about it. Because... you make many things over time. It would just be nice to have some form of someone doing EMP damage as like a nice EMP check. I don't know though. Alright. But yeah, that does take a good 5 minutes to reload though. Consider Thumperhead kinetic missiles. No air resistance means a lot of speed, right? The problem is that they slow down rapidly as they re-enter the atmosphere. Right? Like, as soon as you hit 1 kilometer, your speed just tanks. Anyway, like we have Donuts, Ratnets, and Prop Planes as Easy Craft, then Hawks and Ardents as mediums. Rifts, Valiants, and Losses Hards. Spies and Titans as godly. I don't know if that's a godly, though. Like, sure, it's pretty intimidating and does a lot of damage, but if you can move fast, it can't do anything to you. Well, it can do a little bit, but... Hi, Horizon. It struggles against things faster than 60 meters a second, and it's also only like 400k. It's far from my most expensive craft. Right. Anyway, yeah, maybe Thumpheads might work. I can experiment around and see what works. But right now we'll leave them as glide bombs because it's programmed to use them as glide bombs. Again, it has that whole breadboard AI. But the thing that I like most about it is that it doesn't use like any fucking engine power when it's in idle mode like this. Because the RTGs just power it. So right now it is consuming 0 energy, 0 materials at all. Literally nothing. Let's use that. Scrap that compact gatherer. All right. It's probably my most efficient craft I've ever made when it comes to that. Outside of combat, it just eats nothing. Right. Monster is still healing. Rift is chilling. I challenge you to win by not manually controlling boat. That just means fights will take longer, that's all. Like, I can still win. We'll still win against pretty much anything here. It just means it'll take longer. Alright, I want to get a bit more material before I move on to the next difficulty, but now I've got the Spire, we're going to go up a couple levels. So close to Doggo and only 20 minutes left. Staring at you, chat. Yeah, chat. Don't forget the Doggo. If you got 100 points to spend, can put him in the community challenge. Get the Doggo. Right. I don't know why the Horizon's having trouble today. Maybe the recent update broke it. I'll have to have a look at his AI. Honestly, the Horizon was like my first attempt at making an AI like that. Oh, a cat shark has spawned. Alright. So I might have to, I might want to redo the Horizon's AI at some point. Gore, I could fund dog, but I can't see dog. You didn't even email yesterday's dog? I don't know what your email is. Hello, cat shark. Double bounce? You kidding? Alright. This thing's fucking immune to everything. ZealousSam@gmail.com. Now you have no excusements. Oh, okay, there you go. I will email you yesterday's dog. He's killing my donut festival. What a bastard. How dare you? That is an innocent gathering platform. What's in it for you if you finish funding today's dog? You can check the VOD later at approximately 2.5 hours and see dog. That's what you get. Is dog. So you have to do more work after you pay? Oh no, it's just how you receive the product. Hype creep? I don't know what that means. It's like getting emailed a product code, you know? It's your product and you want it now. Well, then you should have visual. It's your fault for not having a screen that you can watch my stream on. I'm gonna blame the consumer on this one. Oh, Cat Shark's fucked. Don't know what did that. Probably the rift. Oh, hey, the spire is in position. You can tell the spire is in position because it just gets barraged by lasers from above. All right, there you go. Cat Shark is done. All right. Yeah, those guys got to heal up. That's fine. Not a big deal. All right. Well, you know, it's your fault. You know what? Fuck you and fuck your dog pick fund too. I hope your ship sunks. That's not mean enough. What do you mean that's not mean enough? Sam, did you come here just to be mean? Is that all you did? You just came here to be mean? You came here to be a Karen about the dog pick and then be mean? Hope your ship sunks and for Christmas this year. Santa dies on your rooftop and you have to give up streaming to be the new Santa Claus. You mean like in that fucking movie? I just suddenly inflate and become really fat and bloated. Tell him that you're a cat person anyway. Mm-hmm. You're a cat person anyway. Zam, you are not a cat person. I know you're not a cat person because you're a bird person. And you know what, Zam? I hope that for you, Santa delivers a lump of coal for each of your birds. That's their Christmas presents. And you know what? I'll make sure it happens because Santa will die on my roof and I'll be the Santa. So I'll do it. I'll give all of your birds coal for Christmas. Because they've been naughty. Blueprint. Festival. Docking station. That way. This guy, apply, grab. 50. Drop him. Right. We did it! Donut Festival placed. I can't tell where anything is. There's too many things. I've got too much shit right now. Okay. That one there is done. We can scrap you. You are also done. We can scrap you too. Right. So now it's just these guys up here. Once we're done with these two zones, well, I won't have much reason to stick around here anymore. Alright. Also, Zam, you know what I'm also gonna do? If I become Santa Claus, I'm gonna give you thigh highs for Christmas. And I'm gonna make you wear them. What is this thing? Dipole. This thing's like the Lightning Hood's equivalent of the Hawk. Okay. Now you want me to keep being mean too? You're gonna be mean regardless of what I say. That's just how you are. It's fine you blinded yourself after hearing that. You don't want to see Zam in thigh highs? Hope you step on your dog and have to deal with the pain of being unable to express your sorry. Zam, I step on my dogs on a daily basis. You want to know why? Because they keep getting under my feet. They do that all the time. They want affection, so they crawl, clamber, both of them beneath you. And then you inevitably kick one or step on it. And then they look at you like you're the one who's in the wrong, even though clearly it was them because they're the ones that were running in front of you, like 3 times in a row. Because you're a terrible person. And my dogs are just really stupid and immune to pain, apparently. Hello, 911. I would like to report dog abuse. How have we not repaired these? He is fixing himself. Let's do MISC repair bot. There we go. Just one repair bot should be enough for that. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. Lancer, I swear to God, if you run into me, I'm scrapping you. Alright? Good job. Now we're going to take our brief period of peacetime. We're going to enjoy it. I hope your Lancer runs into you. Twice even. No, he avoided me. He managed to make it past me. He dodged me. I don't know where he's going. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be over that way somewhere, but, you know, he's doing what he's doing. Where is he going? He's just leaving. He's like, ah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, see ya, Lancer, bye-bye. Toodles. Alright, how are we doing on materials? These guys are done now. Oh, there you go. They finished. Alright, so I can scrap this guy. And I can scrap that guy too. Right. And now it's just this last resource zone to worry about. 25,000 left in reserve, growth of 54 a second, so... what is that, like... 9 minutes worth of resources right there, so we might as well fight something while I'm doing it. Alright. When do I win? Good question. I imagine I win when I kill... whatever's like the highest threat enemy in the game. Megalodon or something. Oh, a Sinner's Luck. Speaking of godlies. Right, we should make like a checklist of the highest difficulty enemies that we need to kill. I know Megalodon is one of them. Tier, I suppose. Alright. Singularity. Assuming that they spawn in adventure mode. I really want to go capture that, but at the same time, it is so not worth it right now. I want to just kill it and move on. But you know what, Lancer? I'm taking control of you for this one. Because you know what? I want to try and put some bullets in this Sinner's Luck myself. Alright, if I were valuable parts on the Sinner's Luck, where would I be? Well, there's a bullet gun right there, as opposed to a non-bullet gun. Nope, well, I got whatever that was. I took off a mast with that shot. I definitely want to aim right here. Right at this spot. That cute little, like, tiny gun he's got here. Adorable. I fucked up a lot of his broadsides. Not sure when I did that, but I did. Where am I? There I am. Hello, Sinner's Luck. Ooh, I hope that did some damage. I'm seeing a lot of Legos then. Oh my god. Whatever that was, it was ripped apart. His crams are all on the lower side of him. Oh, okay. Now I know where those guns are being kept. Both, I'm at work. Can you please stop swearing and being lewd? HR is 2 officers down. Hey, HR. Zam's watching streams at work. You should fire him for being distracted while at work. I'm kidding, don't do that. That'd be a funny prank to play, though. How have we not hit this front cannon yet? There we go, finally. Okay, Sinner's Luck is struggling to be alive right now, which is good. This is a good thing. We want it to struggle. Oh man, there's another resource zone. I mean, we need stream HR at this rate. Yeah, I need to report Zam for being mean to me. He's making this a hostile work environment. He's making this a hostile chat. Alright. We have killed the Sinner's Luck. Alright, chat, lost chance for dog. We did it. The Sinner's Luck is Sinner's dead. But it is about time we hit up a higher difficulty. As much as I would love to just sit around and gather materials all day. Alright. Man offered me work to finish dog, no working for dog. Didn't even email you. Checking the VOD is not work. It's like rewatching an old video that you enjoyed. Right. Nope. The spire is descending on the Sinner's Luck. Why? It's not worth it, buddy. I should put a hit point check on that. Checking VODs is like using chopsticks to pick your nose and then sneezing. Hashtag self-lobotomy. How is it like that? I don't understand how that's like, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna. It's break time. That's what it is. It is break time. Now, since we didn't do dog pick, because the brain cells lose scrolling through a VOD off of a... Because the brain cell... Hang on. Because the brain cells lose scrolling through a VOD for 20 seconds of dog. I think I lost brain cells reading that sentence. Anyway. I'll give you guys yesterday's dog. Since we don't have dog. Here is yesterday's dog. It's Alert Winnie once again. Alright.
Is it tea time already?
It is tea time already. I'm gonna be right back making tea. We'll give you guys the fishing. And when we get back, it is red portal time. Already got to threat 40, I think. Anyway. Also, Uwu. Good girl. Alert girl. She is a very good girl. Even when she is a little bastard and digs up the garden for vegetables. Alright. There you go. We have fishing. Have a good time fishing. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea. And when I get back, we will, again, do those red portals. See how far we can get, right? I am back. Oh, is that a beam? Hi, Beamu. How goes it? Why ping? Oh, I wanted Miku emotes. I was making a joke that I was gonna make you do it like a slave driver. So I pinged you, and then I added a bunch of Miku emotes. You can add more if you want, though. I also added an emote I couldn't remove. I added Hi Bestie. And then there was one that was just called Hello, and I wanted that one instead, because they're the same. Yes. I was like, why do we not have Miku emotes? We need more Miku emotes. Yeah, Hello is good. I need to change it so that it's not on just all lowercase hello, though. But I didn't have time. It's a shame they don't show up on the chat log yet. But they will eventually. Give it a few days. Alright. I got some Ovaltine, I got some tea. And most importantly, we have a spaceship now. So. I'm gonna wait for this resource zone here. Wait for that one to be done harvesting. Which, honestly, we can find something else first. Migu! There you go. Oh my god, Migu. It is Migu. Speaking of oh my god, we haven't seen a Crossbones yet. Oh, that's a lost right. That's a scary boy. Gotcha. A lost right has arrived. Where is he? I have no freaking clue. There he is. Yeah, this guy is a scary one. We want to be careful about him. He is easily able to rip someone apart. The fucking Spire. You're not at the altitude you're supposed to be at, buddy. You need to be higher up than you are. Uh-oh. Okay, he got it. Good job, Spire. Is he just gonna fly, like, straight over it? I don't know what he's doing. Spire is having the time of his life right now. He's doing his best. I think he got some laser damage off. Where's is the Lost Right going for the Lancer? It is. Okay, we gotta make sure it doesn't get that. That is an important one. Be great if the weather wasn't shit right now. Oh, I got him. He's dead. All right, we're good. Whew. Yeah, the Last Right, one of the White Flare's godlies. Not very good in fleet combat, but if it's solo, boy, you do not want to be up against this thing. I'm glad it didn't reach the Lancer. Spire took a bunch of EMP damage right there. Spire has like shitloads of EMP protection though, so it should be fine. Right. Well, good to know the Lost Right can spawn around now. I'm sideways. This fucking ocean is so bad. I'm capsizing from the sheer amount. Like, this ship is pretty stable usually. And I'm capsizing from the ocean waves. It's so bad right now. It's ridiculous how bad the weather is right now. It's crazy. Alright, how are we doing on that material then? We can fight one more thing. In this terrible... Oh, never mind. The bell can't ring underwater. Yeah, the bell in the top of my superstructure can't ring underwater, by the way. Second floor of the superstructure and it can't ring underwater. Ridiculous, man. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the Hake Squadron. The Steel Striders are here and they brought the air support. It's okay though, we were able to deal with a Barracuda. Something tells me these guys aren't going to be a problem either. I do like that they get the music though. Rest in peace, that one. Oh, rest in peace, that one too. Oh. That guy just collided with his dying buddy, I think. One of my shells clipped him, either that. He's very out of control. And now he's dead. Alright, last one, still full health up there. Pretty much. Minor hit, but that's all. I don't think I'm hitting him. The spire's above him. Oh, that's not good. Not good for him. All right, well, there you go. That's about done. All right, I reckon we're probably gonna be done with these before I make it to the portal. So, oh, Poseidon spawned in. God of the sea. One of the Onyx Watch's finest. Not a godly, though, I believe. You would think with a name like Poseidon it would be a godly, but I'm pretty sure this guy's just like a hard or a medium. Look at that. Look at the size of that broadside. Anyway. Right. Interesting how converting to spherical coordinates from Cartesian is the hardest part of this process. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright, hello Poseidon. Yeah, I can definitely feel you with the difficulty of dealing with different coordinate systems. Well, it was half of his sails. That is unfortunate for him. I'm not going to bother going for the rest of them. Just take out the base ones. Trig, yes. Makes me sad too. Linear algebra. Be garbage, yo. Although I gotta say, I would take linear algebra over calculus any day. Screw calculus. Easily the worst form of math ever invented. Alright, I believe behind us is done now. Alright, how we doing? That gatherer's still working away. Yeah, you're done. And this donut festival here is also done. Alright. Linear algebra isn't terribly hard. It's not hard, it's just boring. And kind of easy to mess up. Because you have, like, several different dimensions to worry about. Alright, we've probably taken out a good half of his broadside here. Especially considering when linear algebra is involved, you usually have to do a ton of it. The spy is in position, I see. Alright. Beam, I built a spacecraft. Look. I built a satellite. He's doing spaceship things. Oh, you still have a lot of broadside left. My god. You missed the whole thing, but you know. Good job. Nice try. These days you have computers to do it for you? Fair enough, yeah. Whoa. I just missed that portal. I didn't want to hit that, actually. Oh, a mace. Yeah, I guess I'll finish these guys off and then hit this portal I'm right next to. That looks inspired by some CNC thing? How could you tell? How could you tell it was inspired by the Tiberian Sun ion cannon? From the GDI? Man, this Poseidon needs to hurry up and go down already. Because space laser? Mm-hmm. Oh, low health. He's done. Alright. You're now permitted to show you new stuff. Ah, perfect timing. Where is the new stuff? There it is. There's the new stuff. He's probably going to go and do his thing right now, actually, because there's a mace over there that we can kill. Where is he right now? What's he gotten himself to? Oh, there he is. He's got a long distance to travel, but that's a very durable ship, so hopefully he gets to show off what he can do. Alright. I'm gonna leave this guy here, I'm gonna watch him. So this is the Spire Unseen, right here. My new spaceship. It is a downward-oriented orbital strike platform, orbital support platform. As you can see, it has glide bombs. Very fun missiles. What is that? Oh, that's the Rift, okay. Now it is very clear. Mm-hmm. It's got these 4 lasers on it. These here all fire straight down to anything below it. And then it's got this giant railgun right here. It doesn't use this very often. But when it does, oh boy, it spells death for whoever it's shooting at. The problem is that in order to use the railgun, it has to satisfy a bunch of requirements that are all rather specific. Looks cool. Yeah, I think it came out really nicely. It's actually satisfying one right now. It's directly over the target. The second requirement is that it has to descend to altitude, which it is also doing. It is currently at 1,300 meters altitude. It needs to get to 1,000 to use the railgun. Oh, here we go. The glide bombs are out. 1,000 meters is reached. There's the burst. So every single one of those shells is a 500 millimeter, 8 meter long shell packed with high explosive. So this is a mace. This is one of the Onyx Watch's hybrid ships. Very solid boat. And now it's got a hole in the middle. Literally, it's got a hole in the middle. It went all the way through. That is the burst laser, or the burst railgun. A bit overkill, don't you think? This is me reducing the power of it, right? That is a reduced power burst. Because this thing has 51 shells in its magazine. That was like 10 of them. So, it is set to hold fire and fire it in like little psh, psh, psh. But I do need to refine it. It's just the AI is still not optimized. Oh, it's got a second burst coming in here. Ooh, whiffed it. Still almost hit. Sort of clipped it there. Oh, took out a cannon. I'll take it. Oh, that was the front cannon, yeah. There's the next one. Also hitting the front. There's another one hitting the cannon. Yep, and the mace is dead. Okay, that one was overkill. There you go. There's the potential to be truly terrifying if it isn't already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's the spire. You do not fuck with the spire. Custom breadboard AI. Anything slower than 60 meters a second, it can hit with that railgun. Anything faster, it just uses the lasers. But do you slay it? Hopefully nobody slays the spire. I need the spire. Alright. So now, we're gonna hit a red portal. Should put a chair at the top. There actually is room in the AI core for a chair. Funnily enough. But yeah, that thing is a goddamn monster. I want to limit it so that it only fires a certain number of shells per burst. Right? That was what I wanted to do. Rather than specifically have an RPM, I wanted to limit it so that it fires like 5 shells in a burst and then stops, holds fire for like a second, seeds a new target, and then shoots that. That was what I wanted to code the railgun to do. Because you can make it switch targets every second. Oh yeah, by the way, its AI is called Misaka. That's the AI in control of the railgun. Umu. Based. Mm-hmm. Alright. Red portal time, boys. Beery beery. Man, it lagged and I thought something spawned in there for a second. Yeah, I was considering Berry Berry, but... There you go. Easily one of my most advanced craft ever made. This thing right here. It took so much work to put this together. I have been tweaking and working on it non-stop for a while now. In fact, this one here is probably like a month's old in concept. It looks advanced space agey. Mm-hmm. It's designed to sort of just be like an orbital satellite that fires down. Originally, the railgun wasn't intended to be a close-range weapon, but the problem with burst railgun is that because you spend all of your railgun energy in one blast, right? This, like, all of these magnets here charge up, right? And they store a certain maximum amount. But we spend all of that energy in one go, which means we can only give it a tiny amount of energy per shot. As opposed to with regular railguns where you do get to, you know, you get to put all the energy in because you have time to recharge between shots. But this thing we don't because we blast it all out in one go. It has a couple issues, that being one of them. So the shell speed is really low, so it needs to lower towards the target, lower above the target before it can actually hit them with it. The other issue it has is that it has a hard time leaving atmosphere. I actually gave it like in atmosphere jets to try and help speed that up. So it actually has like below atmosphere jets. Because the ion thrusters simply weren't enough to lift it out of gravity. But yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm also happy with how the AI is working. As you can see, it's able to track the flagship perfectly. Holy Mother of Christ, you got it working? Congrats. Alright, so once we get through this... Oh, this gatherer here can go. Right, once we get through this portal, we are going to group up. Could give it a friend that just tractor beams it back. You know, you're right. You could make a little tractor beam drone that just pulls it back up to the atmosphere once it's done. That would be funny. Alright. So now we are here on threat level 35. We can start seeing some truly terrifying enemies at this difficulty. Alright, I want to go just regularly until we find a natural enemy spawn. A problem, the beam goes for your craft center of mass to the enemy center of mass. So since your guns are on the sides, you're just cutting off the enemy sides? Uh-oh. Solution to that would be figure out the offset. I mean, that's just a basic vector. Right angle triangle. That's just more trig. Figure out the offset of your gun. Rotate it by the angle. Oh. The Hake Squadron is back. They've returned for round 2. It's going to end exactly the same way as round 1. The problem is that the Hake Squadron actually consumes more materials to kill than it gives you in loot. Which kind of sucks. Because they're just so teeny tiny. Just got to do it, except use the gun's position instead of the center mass. Yeah, all that. Goodbye, sir. Imagine being that one aircraft that gets hit by the main barrage of a ship. The ship's cannons. Oh, he's dead. I mean, some World War II fighter and just flying around and then a ship just like, nope, and reduces your aircraft into shrapnel. I mean, you probably wouldn't feel much, to be honest. Considering you would probably be chunky salsa. But geez. Alright, well that was the, that was either our timer spawn or our distance spawn. I'm not sure which one, but since we got one out of the way, we can hit the bell. I can't believe you got it working though, it's amazing. An Argonaut! Oh hey, my Rimworld colony is here. What are you? Oh yeah, this is the light cruiser. I remember this guy. This is the SS Light Cruiser, the Argonaut. Alright, we'll just try and kill it. See if the spy can get over it and do some damage, who knows. Looks nice. It's a cute little ship. Alright, there's the Lancer behind me. Already in range, the Spire is making his way over. Yep. Again, that's the last thing that you want to see as a hostile, is that thing coming right over you. You just cut off the sailfish's wings. Nice. Ooh, big explosion. Lancer got a good hit there. He's actually shooting up at the Spire. Good luck, buddy. The Spire's got shields on it. Is tea time over? No, tea time is not over, Zam. I'm still AFK, I'm not here. Dog pick is up. You can fish if you want. Still tea time. Ha! He fished! I lied. Psych. I played with your heart, Zam. You have been japed. Oh, the Argonaut's gone. Man, the spy didn't even get to do anything there. He's gonna do something no matter what. So there you go. There's the Spire's lasers from my perspective. All right. What are you shooting at, Lancer? What's the Horizon up to? Trying to catch up with us now. All right. Onwards we go. Well, that was our Bell fight over already. We'll wait for regroup and then we'll consider fighting. The Lancer is 3 kilometers behind me. I'm gonna wait for him. In fact, I'm gonna back up and wait for him because backing up means I'm still making speed, which means we're still making progress. Hi, Beam, you are sad. Why are you sad? Could you just cut the thrusters off until it reaches 1500 meters and then reactivate them to slow it in at 1000 meters? The problem with that is that it has a huge amount of trouble slowing its sheer momentum when going down that fast. So I had to code a custom algorithm to ensure that it never goes faster than 25 meters a second downwards. So it has a custom algorithm to ensure that it descends at the correct speed. You literally just lied to me and asked me why I'm sad. It's like stabbing someone and asking them why they're bleeding. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that one time you lied to me that you would play rounds with me, and then you also said, psych, I played with your heart. How do you... now you know how I felt, Zam. Karma's a bitch, isn't it? Go make Zam more sad. You never said you play rounds? That's strange, because I got a screenshot saying you did. I'd show it, but you're not watching my stream, you're just listening. Oh, hey, the GT... oh, hey, finally we've got a GT ship. First GT craft today. Let's see how the Spire works against an achievement. I don't actually remember what the achievement is. What are you? Big front. Narrate the screenshot. It's me saying, hey, you want to play rounds now? And then Zam saying, psych, I would never play rounds with you. I played with your heart. Haha. That's what the screenshot says. Okay, he's got missiles. Whatever this is. What is that? Particle cannon? Yeah, particle cannon. Alright. And this? Okay, so don't let this thing in close is the, is what I'm getting out of this. Try and take out that particle cannon first. I don't know, it sounds photoshopped. You could tell from some of the pixels. You can tell from my monotone voice. No, he did do that though. It was very mean. And so I'm being mean as payback. Oh, holy shit, Lancer. Chill, bro. Really? You're gonna one-shot that the first GT to arrive and the GT killer does his job. Immediately AI killing it on his first shot. There you go. Well done. That's how you can tell that the Lancer is a success. You would never agree to play rounds. Why would you want to make t-shirt? What do you mean make t-shirt? What? Rounds has nothing to do with t-shirt. Are you thinking a Jackbox? A black tip shark. That's a new shark, isn't it? Can the Lancer actually target the AI core? Nope. Didn't you say it was a Jackbox game where you design shit for shirts? No, that's TKO. Rounds is a game where, it's a PvP game where you play as a little guy and then your opponent plays as a little guy and you pick like a card that gives you a power-up and then whoever loses gets another card and you just keep doing that until things get really silly. And you can choose like a custom emoji as your face. It's very funny. This is a cool shark though. Look at this guy. Submarine. Anyway, but yeah, the Lancer cannot actually target the AI core. It has two separate AIs, one in charge of each laser. So, it does target two different locations on the enemy ship at the same time, and it's set to cluster targeting, so it goes for clusters. You want to do that as part of Zamcon then? It's not Jackbox at all? Yeah, it's not Jackbox. We can do that. Zamcon poggers. It's the kind of game that could be good for like a short intermission. It could also be the kind of game that you might end up playing for hours, who knows. So Friday? What Friday? This Friday? October 7th? Sure. 17th? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Hang on, let me write that down so I don't forget, because I will if I don't write it down. Alright, hang on. Oct. 17th rounds. It's a date, Zim. Alright. You have to let me know what time. I'll be down, though. I'll make time for it. You know, you could play before that, right? Yeah, I've been trying. I don't even necessarily want to stream it. I just want to play rounds with him. But he doesn't want to play rounds. I can't hit that black tip at all. Huh. Spire is having a good time just lasering that shark. I don't know if you're doing any damage though, Spire. You're shooting lasers from space at a submarine. That's probably not the most successful, you know, thing that you can do. But, hey, you know, the Rift is doing his job, so... I'm just gonna trust the Rift to kill the submarine. Is the Rift having a good time? I think the Rift is having a great time right now. Most epic submarine battle. Look at that. Plus the lasers coming down from the Spire there. Oh, he's shooting missiles at the Spire. You dick. Now, the Spire's beginning its descent. It might be able to railgun it. Who knows? You put Zamcon in your calendar. Oh, we killed it. Yeah, Blacktip Shark apparently kind of a pain in the ass to kill. He survived quite some time. Oh, the descent. Spire, it's okay. He's dead already. He's dead already. You don't need to worry about it. Added to Zamcon's schedule. We probably should play a little bit of rounds before... Maybe just like a round, one single round, just to get the hang of how it works, Sam, and if you actually want to commit to it. Because then at least you know what you're getting into. Before you set it in stone. I don't know, I'm just an indecisive bastard, so that's the way I like to do my things. Right. I should have let you raise again, actually. A Banshee! The Estus have arrived in force. What is a Banshee? Whatever it is, it immediately got blasted by the Lancer. That is a charge lance shot right there. Seems to have clipped the side and stopped immediately. Huh. Oh no, wait, unless that was a shell. Do you just always in smoke? Is that it? Because if so, fair enough. Missile boat. Big bull on top. Gotcha. Alright, let's turn hard right. Hard to starboard. Alright. And... nice center mass shot there. Radar ball. I like that the Banshee's just constantly dolphining. Shaped like an elf shoe. Yeah, it's just constantly covering itself in smoke. Interesting. Does it do that when it detects like a target with laser firepower? Maybe it does that. Uh-oh. He's got missiles. He's in range for their missiles. Except he's not, because they ain't coming for me. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot him until the spy gets him. The Banshee is annoyingly low to the water and somewhat evasive, so... Wait, unless those missiles are going for the spire. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's not got the most elevation right now. Don't die, Spire. Oh, we got him. That's a few Legos. Big explosion. Not much popping out of him, though. Alright, Spire lost a few pieces there as well. To this Dickwad's missiles. I've killed his radar ball, I think. Yeah, the Spire's having a hard time catching him right now. Where's the Lancer at? Why is the Lancer 8 kilometers away? What the fuck happened? He's just off in fucking Narnia over there. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing his shots. Oh, the railgun completely missed. Damn it, Spire. Oh, there's the second blast. Clipped him. Yeah, it's hard to hit a target like that. The Banshee is pretty dang evasive. Bouncing all over the place. Just a clip was all we needed. I should really put, like, proximity fuse in those. Or altitude fuse. That's a thing I should do on the railgun. If I put altitude fuse on those shells, I can set it to, like, a -1, and then as soon as they get under the water, they just explode. And then I'll never miss again. Never have those near misses. There you go. Get out of there, Banshee. That's an optimization I could definitely make. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the Spy to be back up at altitude before I force him to do anything. Okay, he is back up at altitude, we're good. I'm also gonna wait for the fucking Lancer to get over here. What's going on with you? Why are you having so much trouble? What are you doing, buddy? Why was he launching torpedoes? Was the Banshee really that threatening to you? Alright, well, I guess he is on auto. His AI just decided to bring him all the way over there. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him then. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go backwards. We'll go meet up with him. I will go meet up with the Lancer because I want resource zones to spawn. This ocean is really nice and pretty right now with the snow, the wintry ocean. Need to get like icebergs randomly spawning that you can crash into. Alright, where's the Lancer at? That way really far. Yeah, I don't know why the Horizon has decided to fly backwards today. All my ship's AIs are just really weird and out of whack. Go, what's up, Mondo? Guess what? What? Chicken butt. The custom aiming worked? Nice. You figured it out? Awesome. I'm glad you figured that out. Because now you're going to be tempted to put that on every single ship you ever make now, right? That's the problem with unlocking the keys to power. You got something to hit the top on and Jin reliably. That's pretty cool. I never fought the Jin before. That's one that's still on my list to fight. But the top one, boy, is he a... I mean, actually, funnily enough, the Spire can handle the top one, kind of. I have tested that fight. Alright, what are you up to, Lancer? Why are you so far away? Even now, he's, like, veering away to try and avoid me. Like, look at that. He should be coming right towards me. Why is he going that way? Get back over here, you. That's right. Also change the acceleration recording frequency from every 1 second to every 0.5 seconds. There you go. Yeah, it gives you a much more accurate idea of their acceleration. Although, I guess less precise. More, how about it? More updated, but less precise. Or something. Anyway. Lancer is back with us. 2 kilometers away. I'm gonna stop here for a minute, let everybody catch up, because I want to see how many materials we have. It's not gonna be a lot. Wait, what? Was there materials over there? Oh shit, there was. 7 kilometers away, we have a compact gatherer. Alright, I guess I know where we're going then. Alright. Lancer is a kilometer away and slowly catching up. I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna go this way, and I'm gonna bring the Lancer behind me, I guess. Alright. Rift is caught up as well. We can do all of our logistics once we make it to the resource zone. You've done your load of thinking for this evening. Fair enough. Well-deserved rest day. Alright, let's get vehicle spawner. We're gonna set that to 50. Donut Festival hold. Right, and then I want to do repair tentacle. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then let him go. Okie doke. And that should be all we need to do there. In the meantime, we're going to go back to all of my craft over here. Hello. Back to the Ardent. Right. I actually do have enough to upgrade this Ardent here into a Valiant. So I kind of want to do that at some point. The bread is a pure nightmare, but it's your nightmare? Oh, tell me about it, man. You want to see nightmare bread? Look at all this crap. I have like PIDs, I have freaking dot products. I have so much vector math in here, it's ridiculous. And none of it is optimized at all. I got this thing here as well. Yeah, this is the the shell limiter here. This lower section. This part here is just turning on the shields. So, whose brain did I steal to make that? About a week's worth of my own. Anyway, Halpit's given you a strong gain knowledge, chat. Knowledge. A basher has spawned. Okay. I believe this one was the one that, funnily enough, was actually a missile boat. Alright. I consider posting some of these designs on the workshop. I have been meaning to get around to that, actually. Right. You think Ninja meant stroke? And you can confirm it is one. Rip Ninja. Rest in peace, he's dead forever. No, my gatherers and things. I think the Basher is attacking them. Like a massive dick. Or he's attacking us? Is he going for the Lancer? He's going for the Lancer, that's what he's doing. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That squid AI looks juicy. Did you call the Spire a squid? He does kind of look squiddy, doesn't he? But yeah, once I optimize it, I'll upload that one. I'll try and upload the others too. Like the Lancer as well, I should probably upload at some point. Because that one has... It doesn't have custom targeting, but it does have pretty intricate controls for the charge lasers. Right. It's amazing how much you can learn from others' bread. Mm-hmm. It really is. Oh, geez, that was lag. Was that something else spawning in? Yes, another Argonaut has arrived. That's the light cruiser again. You learned 5 new things from barely glancing at the Hypernova and Lanika's breads. Yeah, I intentionally don't look at bread unless it's... something I'm stuck on, though. Or if like, you know... I prefer to... I don't know. How to put it. I don't want to spoil myself on any crafts I haven't seen yet, first of all. I'm still trying to do that. Oh, the Spire is in position. And the second thing is... I kind of like to try and puzzle it out myself as best I can. Even if it means my bread ends up sucking. Did you know you can format the text in the comments, put colors and sizes and everything? I actually think I did, yeah. I never bother with it, though. Alright, Basher. I'm pretty sure I can leave him to the Spire, to be honest. Let's try taking on this Argonaut. Right. Oh. Someone just exploded.
Engaging now.
Please tell me that wasn't the Lancer. It was not. There's a Valkyrie! Oh shit, when do you come from? Yeah, I should definitely be focusing the Valkyrie. The White Flares are here in force right now. And I completely neglected to notice that Valkyrie. Okay, AI is dead. We saved the Lancer from certain death. Alright. Anyway, just changing the comments to cyan or yellow or something already makes it way more readable. That's fair, I guess, yeah. The mess you just baked is completely unreadable, which is why you say it's a nightmare. Readability is a nice feature. It is. Yeah, maybe I will change the color just a little bit. How are we doing here? The Basher is still alive. The Horizon is alive above it. Spire is chilling. Oh, is the Spire's guns not reloaded? It might be that the railgun still isn't reloaded from the last time it fired. And that's why it's having trouble doing that right now. Alright, I definitely need to save the Lancer right now, though. Very important that we shoot this Argonaut. Focus on his guns. As hard as I can. Because again, the Lancer is not good against broadsiders. And that is exactly what the Argonaut is. No comments, wires everywhere. It's not even a big bread, but it's stupid as hell. It's like your cable management barely holding onto its life. I understand. Alright, come on, Argonaut. How many guns you got left? His rear guns are still looking intact. Oh, he just lost that one. Alright, so he's got one frontal gun and a couple of rear ones too. Ain't nothing quite like firing a full volley of large gauge EPS. Tis very fun. How's the Spire doing? Still bullying that Basher. He's just drill. Oh, the timing. Oh my god. They turn around right as like the barrage hits him. Good job, Spire. That is what I like to see. Oh, and the Argonaut died too. How is it doing deletion? It really did just get deleted. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't want to be stationary against the Spire. It doesn't miss if you're stationary, and that Basher was very stationary. Which, I kind of think the Spire would be really, really good in campaign as just like a fortification devastator, you know? Like, I just build a couple Spires, send them directly to enemy HQs. What are they gonna do against this thing? What are they gonna do against 51 500mm high explosive railgun shells raining on them from above? What are they gonna do against that? Nothing. That's what they're gonna do. Absolutely nothing. Unless they can aim up, in which case then they might have some level of success. But I think the only ones that would have a chance against me, or against the Spire, is the Twin Guard, because they create meat shields. Alright. So, we need to wait for everybody to gather up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we're at half resources before I try building anything. Right, I think that's gonna be my rule. We wait until we hit the halfway pip before I build anything. I do need to wait for the Lancer to catch up at least a little bit. Nice calm waters. You know what? Since it's calm, this is the perfect time to fight something. Oof. We can get some GT Flyer. Nope, just the Jormungand. This guy was resource negative the last time I fought him, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna be the same here. There he is. Oh, he's shooting at the Lancer again. You think the Scarlet Dawn have a lot of spaceships? That will be a space battle? Yeah, once I optimize the AI of the Spire, it will eventually be able to fight spaceships. I just need to optimize its AI. Ooh, whiffed. Oh, wait. Did I only whiff one of those? Just, what happened to this turret? Huh? Oh, wait. Lancer shot. Here? Like, just barely glanced it? That doesn't seem like a Lancer shot. Lancer shot would have gone deeper, right? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I won't complain about a turret going missing. Owies. Oh, he got my front turret. That's annoying. He also got my rear one. Bastard. I've only got one laser now. Alright. Yeah, I wanna optimize the AI so that it can like turn 90 degrees and still navigate properly, because right now it can't do that. I need to stop missing those lasers. God damn it. Oh, next laser arrives. Hell, Jormungand. And then put another shot in you right around there. Ooh, that was a hit. How much damage did that do? Was that it? No, this was it. Surprisingly ineffective. How you doing, Dream, also? Golath Krooktans? Krooktans? Scarlet Dawn have, in fact, exactly 10 spacecraft? Mm-hmm. Alright. Just gonna keep aiming at the spots that he's shooting at me with. Aiming low, so I can try and hit those lower sections. Oh.
Taking command.
We'll give the Ardent some AI control. Right. A bunch of super high altitude planes and thruster craft. Mm-hmm. Spire, a little help here, please. Would be great. There he is. They're the only faction in the game with proper spacecraft. Mm-hmm. That said, they are far from the only faction in the game that can shoot down a spacecraft. Every time you fight them, you don't see anything. You get shot from very high. Oh, there you go. Speaking of getting shot from very high, the Spire is in position. I'll wait for the Ardent here to cross over, and then we'll open fire. Try Try and put a shot in that frontal cannon there. I definitely need to slow down for those. Alright. Make those lasers black? True. Would look scary. With the black traces as well from the railgun. Alright, I kind of wanted to make them like a light blue like the ion cannon from Command & Conquer though. The colors were kind of just a temporary thing that I ended up sticking with. I think there's more and more to you like some cosmic horror. Yep. You can see he's shooting at it and it's not really doing very much. Yeah, the trails of the interceptors as well make it look like tentacles as well. Oh, there you go. There it is. Nice try with the lambs there. I gotta see that. Why did that? Oh my goodness. That's a whole clean throw. Where's the next wave coming in? There it is. Is that gonna be a miss or a hit? That's gonna be a miss. Yeah, that's why I need the altitudes. Right? I need altitude fuses like right here. Set to like right this level. You wonder what Hesh would do in this situation? I don't know if Hesh would do as much, to be honest. What a brutal cannon. Oh, there's a cyclone over there. Okay. I got some homework to do then. Rift. Yeah, you need to go for that cyclone, please. Thank you. How's the Spire doing? He's leaving the Jormungand. Okay. He's done. He's had enough. Actually, I think it's because the Ardent is 4 kilometers away. Oh, only 3. Is the Spire struggling to stay at altitude? He might be, actually. New ion trails are so much better than the old ones I am on. Maybe you're just sick of the deep blue. Gotta do that if we want them to be black, right? Oh. There you go. It's like negative energy beams. There you go. Bigger size too. I mean, they're not the strongest lasers, but yeah, we can make them like 3. Alright. That's a bit chunkier. Size 1's just goofy. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's a big old missile hitting the side of me. Uh-oh. That was a huge chunk of damage. Only on my shell, though. Okay. Yeah, the Cyclone, the Jormungand are all hurting me pretty bad. How you doing, Mr. Lancer? Oh, both guns are down. That's not good. Okay, well. Where is the Ardent? That's what I get for not manually controlling the Ardent to get these kills. Alright. Falling from the sky right now? He's struggling to maintain altitude, it seems. Again, this is part of that unoptimized AI. He controls his altitude and his latitude, longitude separately. Not as one vector converted to thrust, but as like 2 separate entire calculations. When he really should just do it as one. And because I coded all 3 PIDs separately before deciding to give him an AI that was fully bred. Alright, the Ardent needs its AI turned off. Right. And this results in some weird behavior sometimes. So most of your AI is tuned out that problem. I mean, the thing is that he pushed himself very aggressively. Also, he's having trouble with the gravity. Unless you're just not understanding at all. It's more just that, like, his thrusters put his, like, his left and right thrusters, his latitude and longitude thrusters put his altitude thrusters under a lot of pressure. Now, there's the black lasers. Ooh. It's like some Shadow of the Colossus shit now. Anyway. I don't like those Legos. The side thrust also messes with your altitude. Well, the thing is, the side thrust causes the ship to, like, slightly pitch and yaw and roll, right? As is the case with aircraft. And his up-down, some of his up-down thrusters are also dedicated to that. Oh. Well, Jormungand is... How are you still alive, buddy? You've taken 2 separate barrages from the Spire and you're still alive. There you go. Yeah, it's just that they take some of the thrust away from altitude and put it towards needing to control pitch and roll. And again, like if he controlled himself as one vector, that would be less of an issue. Yeah. Some of the upthrust set to dual purpose rotation takes away from the upthrust. Yeah. I mean, it also is possible that he got shot in one of his surface jets, because he is at 100% health, so he has taken like less than 1%. And it's definitely possible for him to have gotten crit in the in one of his surface jets. Sounds like you need more dedicated thrust too. I mean, yeah, he's got. If we take a look here, he's got these in atmosphere jets. So these here are in atmosphere jets all the way down here. Then he's got these for forward thrust on each arm. He's got a whole bunch of these here for pitch and roll. Right. Bunch in the main center. These guys here for downward thrust. And then these sections here are most of his up thrust in space. Is these guys right here. But these ones here also control pitch and roll. Right. These ones here don't. These ones are dedicated up thrust, but these ones do. So half of his up thrusters in these little extra sections. And these things are pitch and roll. That's it. He's doing a pretty good job staying above the Cyclone. I don't think he's doing very much, but, you know, he's trying, and that's what matters. The Lancer is fucked. Holy shit, the Cyclone is eating the Lancer alive. And there's a Pelican over there, too. Where's the Ardent right now? 2 kilometers away. Right. Ardent, we have a Pelican to focus. Alright. The thing is, there's just not really any space for me to fit more dedicated thrust into. Maybe should have the rotation response be smaller than hover. One of the many potential fixes. Yeah, again, it's not optimized. I've spent so long like trying to code its AI that oh god, the Cyclone is dead. That I haven't had time to optimize it. And just building it, experimenting with the railgun, trying to make the railgun work. It's been a lot of effort to put this thing together. And he just got blasted for 2% by standing above the Cyclone there. Alright. Spent so long doing software, you forgot about hardware? Pretty much, yeah. Nah, it's just, it's still a bit soft, you know? It needs a bit longer in the oven. It's still incredibly dangerous how it is right now. But yeah, it has some glitchy movements every now and then. See, like, right now it should be going up, not down. But it's trying to go straight towards the Pelican. And it's now just chilling in front of it. Very strong work in progress. I mean, it is technically, you know, combat capable and all that. It's just a little papaga about it. Yowza. That Pelican's gun is kind of nasty. Would you kindly stop bullying my Spire? I would appreciate that very much. If you could stop being 3 kilometers away. I think he's downed it. I think he's killed it. No, Spire. You monster. He's fine. He'll get back up again. We can pick him up. Squid falls. He's behaving like a Minecraft beta squid. Alright. That is actually just a temporary fall. He should self-right and then get back up again. Oh, thank you, Rift. Finally. Took you long enough, didn't it? Right. You gonna make your own space squid? Heck yeah. Alright. What weapons should you put on it? Honestly, the lasers are surprisingly effective. One thing I will say is you can't drop bombs in space because there's just no gravity up there, so they don't fall. My glide bombs on the Spire have to use short-range thrusters to get them in range, to get them down to 1 kilometer. Right, we're gonna pick up the Lancer because he's fucked. And we're gonna pick up the Spire because he's also fucked. We're gonna repair both the boys. Alright, you're sure you can figure it out? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the lasers. The lasers are very fun. If you put like a fast-firing, like a Sandblaster kind of thing, Archangel's fine with 100 missiles. I mean, if you have like, if you're shooting missiles with thrusters, you're fine, yeah. It's just you can't drop bombs. They need to have some sort of thrust. Alright, we can let the Spire go now, I think. 99. That should be fine. He should be able to take off no problem. Uh-oh. I've made the same mistake again. You need to be released far further away. Alright. There we go. Anyway, bombs need to be dropped close to the target anyways. How many Qs? On this guy? 0. Oh, you mean for your laser? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know what Qs affect other than aesthetics. And I like 1 Q for aesthetics. Or 2. 2 Q for funsies? Sure. Alright, we're gonna go straight for this, for this. That was the Donut Fest. Oh, these guys are done, actually. We've spent so long in that fight that those guys completely gathered that resource zone. Nice. Alright, there's another one there. We might as well collect it before hitting the portal. Nobody ever uses 3Q, so maybe we should do that. You're doing 2Q? 3Q. You know what? You can mix Qs. Why not have a 2Q laser and a 3Q laser? Or several 2Qs and a 3Q? Or the other way around. One Q with 0 Q? Mm-hmm. Just do like a whole bunch of different Qs. Do one with every Q. Have 5 lasers, each with a different Q on it. You're doing 2 with 0? There you go. Alright. So we're just going to pick up the resources here. Lancer is looking pretty solid. Right. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to stop my ship. Right. And then what we're going to do is, we're going to set this guy to 75. I'm also going to set this one here to 75. Right. Just change that config a little bit. I am going to put a chair up here, because I think having a chair up here would be helpful for when I'm trying to capture stuff. Right? And I can just save over the Ardent there. Okay. Then we're going to drop off the Lancer, because he is fixed. And now he's a little bit further away and he's not going to crash into me. Right. You know, you can mix queues in a single system. I have no idea. You're already thinking about software too. You got an idea, a brainworm. You gotta make it now. You need a squid before you can make its AI. You do. Alright, let's hit the bell. We've got to gather him. We'll let him do his job. And in the meantime, we're gonna go kill stuff. I want to kill as much as I can. A ripple. Pride. Oh, right, lobster. I remember the lobster and his little crab army. I remember you. Sorry, buddy, but I don't want crabs. I shampoo regularly. Boy, is he very far away, though. He's closing in, but it's gonna take him a while. Oh. But he is close enough to hit us with missiles. At 5 kilometers. Okay. My boy's got distance. Goddamn, Pride. Oh. That was, not a hit the Pride wanted to suffer. What just happened? Why did he just get hit? Uh-oh. I see a hole. Uh-oh. I see a lot of fire. Oh dear. Yep, that was the Lancer. Lancer put a hole through the Pride. Oh, put a second hole through here. Near miss on that one. Good job, Lancer. Why lag? Oh, hi. Crossbones! Our first crossbones of the run. Right, okay. Well, Spire.
Engaging now.
Let's change you to fight the crossbones. Where is my Ardent at? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna need to get a bit closer. Alright. I go, what, you hunting Rayquaza? Hunting Rayquaza with an orbital weapons platform. It's the best way to hunt him. There it is. Alright, we need to get within 4 kilometers and then the Spire can do its thing. The Spire likes to hang by the flagship outside of that, so it doesn't chase things across the map. Right. And we're in range. There goes the Spire. Alright, you know the most evil thing about the Spire also? It has evasion subroutines. Not only does it approach the target in space, but it also bobs up and down up there. Alright, so we got a couple of ripples, couple of crabs over that way still. And most importantly, we've got a giant fuck-off battleship over here. So, this guy is kind of important. Should bob left and right as a spacecraft? Well, up and down means that, whoever's shooting at it from below will like aim too low or too high, and the shots will still whiz above or below it. So the pitch does help. And it only does that as it approaches. Only much scarier than Iron Cordon IMO. Oh yeah, the Crossbones has definitely ruined a couple of my runs. Spire's in position. Unfortunately, the Spire is a perfect counter to the Crossbones. He actually can't shoot the Spire at this point. It's also worth 50% more, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Well, the crossbones also punches up real hard. He hits way above his weight class. Alright, so we just gotta wait for the spire to finish its descent. And the crossbones probably won't be alive. His noisemakers are on me. Oh god, those are aimed at me. Let's not get hit by them, please. Although his secondaries aren't anywhere near as scary as his primaries. Oh, the spy has descended to firing range. We should be seeing the barrage soon. There it is. There it is. Where's that gonna hit? Oh no. Goodbye to that anti-air gun right there. Kaboom. That's a hole right through him. Yeah, there we go. Carving some holes in him there. I actually can't see if we fired another barrage. It's nighttime. But I'm sure we'll see the explosion. Something exploded. That wasn't the Lancer, was it? I hope not. What are we looking at? And there's a hole in him there. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's what exploded. Heavy armor be damned. The Spire barrage has cut another hole through him. Yes. You go, my spacecraft. It's nighttime, it's your domain. I think that was his ammunition inside that heavy armor. Would explain a lot. Jeez. Good job, Spire. Like I said, hard counter to the crossbones. As long as I have a Spire, I don't have to worry about the crossbones no more. At least as long as the Spire's got ammo. The Spire spent its ammo on a previous fight. It might not be able to handle it. Alright, then we just gotta go deal with these ripples after. That was a good barrage, though. Alright. Kill its guns, call it a day. Although, since it's got no ammo left, I could probably go for a capture, even.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
If we turn off weapons, go in. Alright. So adding Q switches increases base DPS but reduces intensity. I see. Which means you need enough damage that you don't have to worry about intensity, right? Intensity in 9 City. So many cities. I'm just gonna bully these ripples with the Lancer. Because I can. Alright.
Now.
Meanwhile, the Ardent is gonna make a beeline towards the crossbones. Intensity is the keyword when dealing with smoke. Except when you make a charge laser. Yep. Yeah, don't really need it for that, do you?
Engaging now.
Right. Okie doke. Let's get main character to here. Save the game also. Right. Wait, why did I not go to there? Oh, I changed my default chair, right? Alright. In position. Ready for boarding. Now, as I recall, the AI of the Crossbones is roughly halfway through it. Right. It's more like if you wanted to have good intensity on a charge laser, you need an absurd amount of frequency doublers, and those are expensive. Alright. Right now, your Zero-Q has 146 intensity. Very overkill. I don't know what the intensity of my charge lasers are. Probably default. Alright. So, AI is somewhere around here. Nope, wait. Is it here? Is this it? The fuck is its AI? Or from earlier 40 intensity? I guess we can check. I think it'll tell me on this, right? Yeah, 40. But a full Zero-Q has 60 and everything else is 40. Oh, there you go. Alright. Still need to find this AI. Like, I could have sworn it was, like, roughly halfway through it, but if I had to think of anything being AI, it would be this thing. But, no, there's just steam engines. Wait, and that's just way down below? No, that's just lead. Is it the other side? Is this it? Oh, yep, here we go. Man, we missed its... The Spire missed its AI by a hair's breadth. Look at that. So that's the AI right there. And I am over here. So I gotta cross over the big hole and get to the other side. Alright. Gotcha. AI is right in here. Crossbones captured. Alright. Ardent, I need you to drive backwards quickly. Alright, I'm gonna get myself back into my safety zone. Alright. Full backwards drive. I'm probably gonna kill the Crossbones, I'm not gonna lie. 300k materials is pretty damn nice. Alright. There you go. Yeah, you don't really need to worry about having intensity much when nobody has a chance to deploy smoke against you. It does make a lot of things pretty free. Alright. Gatherer down there is gathering, but I think I'm just gonna go for another portal, to be honest. Alright. Rift, you can start shooting again.
Gunnery enabled.
Alright, Lancer can also start shooting again. Oh, that's a plunderer.
Engaging now. Gunnery and taking command.
Rift, Spire, you can also start shooting again. Right. Everybody back online? Horizon, you too? Right. Doesn't matter who, shoot at something.
Engaging now.
No, no.
Engaging now.
Plunderer, please. I wanted to switch to the Lancer, though. Oh, jeez. Alright. Lancer, I need to get you out of here. You are not in a good spot right now. That said, what the fuck is a plunderer? Alright. Goliath more like boating daft. Got him. Lancer, I hardly know it. Damn. You were a goober. Okay, well, I kind of know what I'm dealing with now with that. I do still want to reverse full speed. Try and take out those cannons as we go. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I want to go full speed forwards. That guy's behind me. Okay, the ripples are being little nuisances, too. Would be great to kill them. I can't quite hit them in good spots. Alright. Maybe you should superheat those lasers? They are superheated. My engine is fucked, I think. Yeah, the Lancer's dead in the water. Either my engine is dead or my driver's severed, one of the two. Alright. This is not good. Because now I can't dodge any shots coming my way. Best I can do is get both of my closing weapon system cannons pointing in the direction of that plunderer. And hope to God they can shoot down anything coming at me. Right. Oh God. Please. Stop shooting me in the ass. That did nothing.
Engaging now.
Does not help that my AI is also fighting me right now. Where is the goddamn Ardent? What are you doing?
Engaging now.
Kill it. Where is the Spire? Oh, it's still 4 kilometers away. There you go. Now the Spire is firing at it. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna leave the Lancer to be dead in the water. Alright. I gotta try and get in front of it, though. Alright, Ardent, you are losing AI privileges. I need to get you over to the Lancer where you can chill out next to it and just give it some cover. Alright. That Plunderer is aiming at the Spire. Alright, sure. You do that, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. Man, I've been meaning to drink my tea for like 30 minutes. You're making a second laser that's pure charge like yours. Yeah, the charge laser does serious damage. It's bad against broadsiders, but against anything frontside, it just rips a hole through it. I like 40k engine power spare. Mm-hmm. It's very nice. That was the rift. Put a decently sized hole in it. Alright, where's the Lancer at in front of me? Oh, Resource Zone. Another ripple over there. 2 kilometers away. Just gonna try and hit that with some hash. See if I can kill it. There you go. Stupid damn ripples. Like, they're not individually that dangerous, but, like, over time, they really add up. You don't want to suffer the ripples for too long. Just one hit. That's all we need. They're so small and hard to hit, though. Alright. Was that the Spire? No, that was someone else. Someone just obliterated that guy's superstructure. No. Lambs, please. Okay, it went under. I think we're fine. Oh, there's the barrage. Look at this. So much force it pushed it underwater. That's how much force the frickin' thing has. It's insane. It's already dead, Spire. You can hold off. It's fine. Alright, there's no need to be cruel to it anymore. The Plunderer didn't stand a chance as soon as the Spire got over top. It was over. Okay. Right. So, how are we doing on materials? We are not that great on materials. Not gonna lie. We have definitely been higher before. So, Gatherer, how you doing? You're still doing fine down there. 2,000 left in the zone. I'll let you continue that until you're done. I'm really surprised that you're still able to transfer materials from that far away. Okay, he's not anymore. Right. We're gonna let the Horizon here deploy another Gatherer in this region. I'm gonna try and just heal up the Lancer a little bit, get its engine back running. Poor thing got messed up in that fight. Everything bullies the Lancer, and it really doesn't need to. Like, I have other more dangerous ships than the Lancer. Unless you're a front-sider. In which case... yeah, the Lancer's about the scariest thing you can think of. Oh. Who's behind me? Oh, it's Crossbones-chan again. What happened to that 300k I got out of the previous one anyway? It vanished in an instant. Excuse me. Well, that's a problem. Shame we didn't get the Gatherer in that zone. Uh-oh. Don't hit the Lancer, please. Okay, Lamb's doing a good job. Though I think that barrage would have missed anyway. Right. I'm gonna go for another boarding if I can. Crossbones is a pretty easy capture if you get close. Oh shit. My tea! Oh, can I stop, like, throwing my tea into fucking everything right now? I'm so clumsy. Oh, those are coming at me, aren't they? Oh no, are they going for the Spire? He's going for the Spire. Alright, we're fine. Alright. It's going for the Spire and the Lancer, and that's it. I just want to upgrade my Ardent into a Valiant at some point. That's what I want to do. But there's just been so much fighting. So many enemies. I need some chill time. Don't die, Lancer. Ooh. That was a big hit. Straight to the superstructure. Lancer, what did I goddamn tell you? I told you don't die, didn't I? Alright, how you doing there? I'll have to keep an eye out for when he fires his next primary shots. The Crossbones guns are really weird, because I think they're limited to a 180-degree arc, or even less than that. Like, those rear guns should be able to shoot me right now, or at least the Lancer, but they just choose not to. Yeah, see, now they're aiming. Cease movement. Was my engine dead again? Oh, fuck. How did you lose your engine again, Lancer? How did you manage that twice? Alright, we'll just grab him. Bring him over. Rift is here. Alright. Spire is in position. Ooh, actually pretty heavily damaged. Spire is not feeling very happy about that. Hi, Krams? Don't know where he's shooting those. Alright. I'm guessing he hit a lucky cram on the Spire. Alright. Okay, Lancer's pretty much healed. Let's drop him off. Have fun, buddy. I'm going to turn straight towards the Crossbones because I got a capture to do. While he's at 87. Maybe a tad risky, but I'm going for it. So many weapons holding fire due to failsafe. see if we can't take out a couple more of his guns before I begin. The less he can shoot me while I'm chewing his AI out, the better. Alright. And I kind of wonder how hard it would be to create a craft that, like, deposits your main character inside an enemy ship and then detonates, like, a massive EMP blast. Like 16 point-blank EMP particle cannons or something ridiculous. Just to try and absolutely, like, mess up their AI. Please don't kill the Lancer. I don't want the Lancer getting crammed again. Because all you'd really need is, like, a drill on a big stick with, like, a containment chamber right behind it for you to live in. And then, like, particle cannons behind that. So you just insert the drill into the enemy ship. I am very slow right now. Come on, crossbones! Oh, that got a gun. The Spires still have an atom. It's gone back up to orbit. Which does mean it's out of shells. Put some damage in the front there. Alright.
Turning off. Turning off.
Weapons off, everyone.
Turning off. Turning off.
I think the crossbones is mostly harmless. You know, aside from the guns it does still have. Which very definitely are not still harmless. However, the damage it can do with those is probably not as much as the reward I will get for capturing it. So, I'm going to go for that. It's still taking a lot of damage just from our residual attacks. Nice. Gonna take that one there out real quick. Alright. Let's pause. Jump upstairs. Alright. I gotta go quickly. Sure, just clip through. Why not? Over I go. Right. We know where the AI is now. I believe it's at the front of the ship. Sort of down here somewhere. Steam. Oh no, it's at the back, isn't it? No, it's here. It's right here. That's my boy. Right below the Heartstones, which is right below that EMP section right there. So it's in this. And I am... Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay, so it's literally just behind me. Right down here. Hang on a minute. Ugh. In fact, it is literally directly below me. It has two AIs. Okay. Well, that was one. Second one is right over here. Right below that ACB in front of me. God damn it, of course it has two AIs. Everything has two AIs. Need to make my way over to it. Where is it? In there? No, that's that one. That's ammo. It's right behind me. That ACB. I getting it? Nope, it's... below that wood to the side of me. Please. Dang it. I didn't get enough. It's fine. Back to chair. Alright. Out I go. Gotta be quick. Alright. Since one of its AIs is down, most of its weapon systems just died. Hopefully. Because hopefully they're on different channels. I'm hearing so many explosions and that all its weapons shooting me. Okay, my crossbones. Right. Let's go home. And quickly. You have become mine, sir. Scrap the crossbones. Free mats.
Weapons only.
Turn on everyone's weapons again.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
Okay. Oh, there's a Banshee. That was what was causing all these explosions. Hi, friend. This guy was just flying around throwing missiles at me and whatnot. That would explain a lot, huh? Alright. We'll just take him out. He's already stopped moving. I could capture you, but do I want to? Not really. 90,000 materials? Who gives a shite? What I do want to do is I want to go for a red portal right about now. Because I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, hey, there's one right next to me. Perfect timing. Gonna reach threat level 40 today. Maybe even more. Alright, but before we go in, I want to upgrade to a Valiant. I probably have enough materials to do that now. Oh. Banshee got barraged. Get wrecked, Banshee. Thank you for the 7,000 materials. Right, how are we doing on resources? Please be halfway in. Ah, we're not quite. I'm not quite at halfway on materials. But you know what? It's probably worth it to upgrade anyway. Alright, it's not a huge cost. It's not like I'm paying 300k. We're going from 210 to... 550. So it is a 300k craft. 300k upgrade, but... it is not the most we are going to be paying for. Right. So I need to get my main character somewhere safe. This is safe enough. And then we need someone who can actually do the upgrade. Right, which is to say... I guess I need like a donut festival or something to do it for me. That is like my upgradey boy. Not repair drone. I want donut festival. Pop one of those boys out. I know we're not on a resource zone, but it's fine. Speaking of resource zone, how are you doing? You're done. Right. 5,000 reclaimed. Huh. It's the first time I've seen him build this first. Interesting. Alright. Right. Just drop that guy there off. We're gonna want another Ardent afterwards for my main character to chill in and be safe. But I could probably just put him in like a protected area inside the Valiant for a while. Right. So you are now constructed and ready to repair. Repair tentacle. Right. Pow. We're all ready to go. Okay. I'm also going to get a docking station on there too. Right. Hey, Gore Plappington the second. It turns out there might be another game update soon. Peak. Nice. Right. This one. Clicky. That one there. Nope. Why not? Okay, fine. What? Huh? Oh, I'm on sub-object, right. That'd do it. Okay, grab the Ardent. Grab it, put it there, put it about 50 meters away, 90-degree azimuth. There we go. Right. Okay, Ardent. Time for your upgrade, sir. Provided nothing else spawns, which we did just kill a Crossbones, so hopefully nothing else will spawn for a while. Crossbones and a Banshee. Alright, you become Valiant. Right. In the meantime, I'll have a look around the, have a look around the Lancer. There it is, being upgraded. Guess I should rename you as well now, because you are now the Valiant. Okay. And there's the Spire just hovering above it. Seems like the Spire is somewhat struggling to maintain altitude right now. Alright, we gotta be quick about this, because it is only a matter of time before something else spawns and then kills me. Alright, I am going to stay in the lower section of the superstructure here. Okay. How's the Valiant coming along? It's coming slowly. What I think I need to do is get more repair tentacles. That would help, wouldn't it? Alright. I need to make like a dedicated upgrade platform. That would be a thing to make, right? Just a platform that I can like load a ship into. And it just upgrades it at like a maximum speed. And I can just deconstruct the platform after then. Like all it would have to be is like a basic fortress with... In fact, it wouldn't even need to be a fortress. Just something like the Donut Festival. Just covered in these. It's only 22% done. Oh no. Still, we'll have about 250k left after this. That we'll hopefully be able to use in the next zone to get some kills. There you go, now we got incredible speed. Yeah, that's building at a decent rate now. Way faster than just like the little tippy top. Why is it build like 300 blocks worth of the internals of the Valiant just floating before even bothering to begin anything else? Like leaves 111 blocks just able to fall off the moment it takes like a slight lick of damage. I'm not even sure what blocks they are. Alright, you said it before. You think you said it before, would make sense to just add more tentacles to the donut, considering you add 300 to them each time anyway. Well, like, the thing is, the donut is supposed to be like a really cheap just thing I can put in a gathering zone and forget about it. I don't want to make it a repair platform. It just happens to be like, it's the only thing I've got that comes close to that. I would like to just make a second one that is dedicated to repairs as opposed to gathering. Because, like, the donut, I don't need the fancy, like, gathery part of the donut. It could just be that little ring at the bottom then. It would really make sense to just have a repair drone, honestly, which I have been working on, but I haven't actually made anything concrete yet. Alright. Also, I can rotate the Valiant here for free, so I'm going to do that. You want to be negative 90, not 90. Just start spawning those courier spawns if you want something dirt cheap. It's working on my turrets now. There we go. Getting the little laser turret. I like the Valiant's little laser turret. This thing is like a super cute little laser turret right here. Aw, look at him. Isn't he adorable? Oh, he's growing. Little snub-nosed laser turret. Try this. Doesn't have like a. This doesn't have a metal rim. Should probably add something for that at some point. Would help make that turret a bit more durable. Alright. Yeah, no hash protection on these, by the way. I could probably do hash protection on this alloy, to be honest. If I made this here like a slant, you wouldn't even know. Little optimizations I could probably do, eh? That might be an enemy spawning. A GOG! Oh boy. We got ourselves a GOG. GT is back and they've brought one of their weakest frontsiders. Good old asymmetrical boy. Big cram cannon on the right side. There it is. Now I'm kind of a sitting duck right here, undergoing repairs. So I'm going to leave the Valiant to that for a second. We're just going to drop him. Right. I need to get main character somewhere safe against the GOG. So where am I putting myself? I may want to build a temporary chair somewhere, to be honest. Not really sure where I've got to put myself, though. AI segment down here, maybe? Anywhere I can fit a chair in here? Below the fuel engines? Maybe by the EMP protection or something? Probably don't want to be there. This could work. As long as it's somewhere safe. Alright, I'm in there now, right? Yeah, nice and safe and inside a block. In the missile silos. Right, how's the Valiant doing? Full health, fantastic. Donut Festival, you can be scrapped now. Flag, hello. Right, how's that Compact Gatherer doing? You are just chilling up that way. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill this GOG before moving on. Might as well. Valiant's AI can be turned off. I kind of want to manual control him. Right. And there we go. Of the Horizon miles away doing the Horizon things. Ooh. He's bleeding pretty bad, and I'm assuming that's the Lancer. Put a couple shots in him. Let's see. Let's see the kind of damage the Lancer's been doing. Oh, yep, that's damage. Mm-hmm. That's the Lancer hitting the cram. Well, that's a good thing the cram is disabled. I like that. Thumbs up from me. Rest of this just seems like shell damage from the rest of my attacks. Seems like the Lance is the only one who's ever actually done something like that. Alright. Someone's talking about decoys need to be 2x the signal strength of your ship to reliably taunt missiles, but I think they may have been referring to 100% capture rate. You got 2 decoys that are half the signal strength of the whole ship, and they're fairly reliably taking the aggro 7/8 to enemy torps, even ones with 1 or 2 signal procs. Signal processes actually don't stack either. I tried that. But yeah, in order to taunt all of them, you need... I think in order to taunt every missile, guaranteed, you need 10 times your size. You sure? Well, if they do stack, they don't show it in the UI. Because when you add multiple signal processes to your missiles, the UI doesn't change. It does for the first one, but not for the second. Oh, hey, my laser's firing. By the time he made it to the Lancer, he was already dead. Oh, there you go. Okie doke. And now we leave him be. Alright. 2 damage, low health. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, dead. Okay, through we go. Except if I miss. In which case we won't go through. There we go. Where we go? Do I have an adventurer bell in here? I don't, because I never finished the this area. Alright, we'll put a bell in here. I thought I had it. Hang on, I thought I did have controls in here. I do, it's just invisible for some reason. Alright. What are we dealing with here now? What do we got? Oh, straight in front, an Axion. What is that? Lightning hoods. Oh, this is cute. This is adorable. Aw, he's like a bull. A bull with rotating jets and engines and stuff. I always wonder how this works. Like, this causes such dynamic thrust adjustment. I feel like he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna crash into the ocean with that. I mean, he tried. I didn't even do anything, and he died, but, you know, the important thing is that he gave it his best shot. And yeah, he's done. Rest in peace, Axion. That Goro hook, how cute. Also go why my game lags out. Yeah, I did say both of those things. You're right, Dream. Good observation. Oh, hey, a red portal. It must be fate. If an Axion is all we're facing here, then I guess we'll skip this area. Ah, what the heck? I'll summon another one. Throw me something! Lancer 5 kilometers behind me. A proto sword of the TG. Ah, this is a Tranquility. Chicken legs! This is the guy with the big fuck-off missiles in it. I was like, he looks normal from the front, and then from the side he's like got this giant chest. Anyway, right, we should probably treat him with the respect he deserves. He is a combat mech with a scary sword. Oh, he's got the particle cannon. Right, that's what it was. Right. Use those sap frags to hopefully decent effect. The spy should be able to move over him as well now. Oh, jeez. Most of my shots bounced there. There you go, that's the damage I'm looking for. Just keep going, center mass. Fire on cooldown, guys. Tranquility has to go down. Howie. Howie with those. Oh. I thought I saw black lasers for a second then. Is he trying to stab? He's trying to stab the spy right now with his sword. Ain't gonna work, friend. Why are you going that way? He's firing his particle cannon up at the spire. Where even is the spire? It's somewhere. Oh, it's right above him. Get out of here, Tranquility. The pack is just broke? Oh, I see. He just fired it up because it was broken. Oh! There goes the sword! And he too is fallen. The chicken legs can't save him. Oh yeah, I remember the secret with this guy. You aim for the chicken. Spire, that was a little overkill, don't you think? The guy was already dead. Well, there you go. That worked out. Easy kill then. We'll let the Spire ascend again and then we'll summon something else to kill. Alright. I'm also going to get rid of that annoying press backspace message. Yeah, it takes him a while to get back up to altitude. But he's doing it. Alright. We've seen how guns track when you're in right-click and middle mouse mode. It looks cool to you. I have done, yeah. It is pretty cool. Not always super practical, though. Yeah, it's nice that they just go wherever the cursor's looking. It's nice if you want to, like, just be like, okay, kill, you know... Kill this guy first. Boom, boom. And then this guy. Boom, boom. I guess it's useful against, like, aircraft, because you can just be like, oh yeah, I can track the aircraft now. But I like to make sure that I have a good central hit on pretty much anything that I aim at. Right. Next target, I suppose. Who wants some? You. A galaxy, eh? Okay. Galaxy, huh? Oh, jeez. He's killed my railings. Whatever will I do? Not my railings. Alright, you were the guy who was just like one really big particle cannon on you, right? Yeah, you're like the transport whatever. Oh. The Axion is here as well. Glad to see the Axion's return for attempt number 2 and is teaming up with the Scarlet Dawn to kill me. This may present a problem. I guess I'm gonna kill the Axion first then. Try and aim for that thrust ring. If I can kill even one thruster, he's done, right? Yeah, he's out of here. That's an out-of-control Axion. He's lost all of his controls. Alright, I'm trusting that he's just gonna fall into the drink in a minute. Instead, I'm gonna aim at the Galaxy, because you are far more of a problem, I think. I'm gonna hit that turret. Kind of miss my Hesh. But it's okay, I got the sap frags instead now. Kaboom. Come on, Spire. You got this. I think the Galaxy's a little quick. Oh. That's just his lambs. Galaxy's just a tad speedy. Big damage there. And the Spire can't quite catch up to him. Come on, Galaxy. Drop in the water for me. Do us a favor.
Do us a solid, would you, love? Come on. Here. Get in the water. Score some fucking crits.
Aye, if only it were that easy. But the Galaxy... I mean, I think it probably doesn't help that I think the Lancer is also, like, in Narnia right now. Where is the Lancer? Yeah, Lancer's 5 kilometers away. I guess he's only 2 kilometers away from the Galaxy on the other side. Oh, Spire's coming in. Finally, we've slowed it enough the spy can hit it. There you go. We'll go watch the spy for a second. As he is over the target. Surprisingly not pitching towards it. Maybe he's outside of dead zone range. Now the Valiant's doing alright. Yeah, it's just slightly too fast. Just ever so slightly too... Oh, we got the AI. There you go. Shame the Spire will never have a chance to devastate this boy. I'm actually going to make sure he doesn't fire his railgun by manually controlling it. Oh, he's out of ammo anyway, but I really don't want him blasting this. Because I don't want to waste that ammo. Very important we don't. It takes so long to reload that we only get it like once every other fight. The downside of no ammo autoloaders, and... Okay, well, Lance over there, Valiant's over here. Valiant did get a little messed... What the fuck happened? Holy shit, dude, I'm right here. What do you mean that happened? What happened? My AI was open right up. Citadel was just ripped to pieces. Oh my god, this is not the time to be fighting a pal stave. Okay. Well, the Onyx Watch are here and they're not happy. They brought themselves another hybrid. Oh boy. Well, he's already lost the cannon, so that's fun. Alright. I'm assuming that was the Galaxy dropping a real nasty particle cannon into my side. Which, you know, youch, yowza, owie, owies. Palstave is one of the new pretty boys. He does look pretty. And if he's new, that means he's probably not shit either, which means we might take some damage here. Unless he's dumb and goes for the Spire. Right. Again, I'm also lacking my lambs right now. Which is not the most ideal thing to be dealing with. But the Lancer is closer than I am, so hopefully he'll go for that instead. Right. So he's got mortar crams, I see. Unless that's just him aiming at the Spire really high. Yeah, I think that's just that. Ouch! Spire, what are you doing, buddy? He's just losing altitude for no reason. More likely it was the LH guys pack, you think? That's where Fire Once and Galaxy is weak and old. Fair enough. Could very well have been the Axion. Alright. That's a lot of damage for the Axion, though. Like, jeez, man. For one particle cannon to eat that much of a hole in me? That must have been one hell of a particle cannon. The Axion's insides must be, like, entirely particle cannon. Come on, Spire. Don't be taking that kind of damage, please. That's not good. That whole Bowler's pack RC? Mm-hmm. Rough. Rough, nasty, ouch. Okay, the Spire is in position. You can fire the railgun on this guy if you want. Spire. Not a terrible idea. I don't know what the Lancer is doing that close to him, but... you know, whatever the Lancer wants to do, I guess. Ugh. That's not a good sign. He's brought... holy shit, dude. This Palstave is fucking us up. He's brought down the Spire. He has slain the Spire. Jeez, man. He hasn't really done any serious damage to me, at least, so that's nice. Spire is not looking happy after that, though. His lasers and his missiles still work, so that's nice, at least. Main railgun is down, though. I might have killed it all the way up as well, if he hit it hard enough. Okay, so Palstave is very definitely a do not underestimate enemy. Do not fuck with this guy. He will kill you and eat your corpse. Oh, yep, there it goes. The spy is finally falling. He's fallen on him, though. Even in death, the spire wins. Beautiful. Alright, we should probably go over there and heal him, though. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab him, actually. I need a docking station. I need one quick. Because that's gonna be torpedoes hitting him. Bring him over here, please. Preferably without shooting the spire in the process. He's bringing him with me. He's bringing him along for the ride. This kills the spire, and this is how Gorbbeat slay the spire. It kind of is. I just pick Ironclad and beat the shit out of things. Yeah, so the Palstave is just embedded into the spire right now. Which, considering that the Palstave is also degrading, means that we're not taking any damage, but it is causing a lot of lag. Alright. If the Palstave would finish degrading, that would be perfect. Thank you. No. No, the Palstave is not degrading. Okay, there we go. Now he is. You can do it faster, you know. I would not say no. Don't, like, bring him into me, by the way. Don't you do that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The Palstave just gonna collide with me there. That's fine. He's like a golden retriever. He brought it over for me. Alright. There we go. Okay. Need to get some healing for the poor spy. Yeah, the Valiant's not really intended for this, so this is outside of its area of expertise, as it were. But I built some things to help the spire repair. Try and get it back online. So how much of that central railgun did we lose? The whole thing? We lost the steam engine. Actually, seems like we didn't lose the internals of the railgun. We just lost the steam engine. So I'm guessing he just hit me through here, killed the steam engine. Well done, Palstave. Since they keep degrading during escape menu, you can use that. Oh yeah, that's true, they do. They keep degrading when paused. Alright. That should be enough. He's still only at 90%. Yeah, we took a lot of damage in that one. So Palstave is not fun to fight there. And we must keep that in mind. Now, let's regroup with the Lancer. I'm just going to stay still for a minute. Okay. Yeah, the Palstave is going to make this difficulty a little hard. A little challenging. We just gotta hope we don't get too many of those. But I'm happy that the Spire at least has been performing well. And the Lancer too. My two new crafts. Intention is to let lower end PCs have a break by letting them do the breakdown animation while paused, as far as I know. Ah, there you go. Alright. It'd be nice if you could kind of just, like, choose to have the breakdown happen all at once, though. Just like, as soon as it dies, kaboom, ship goes. All in one. That would be what I would pick to have happen, if I had the option. The other thing also is making it so that a degrading ship does not count as a target. In the same way as a ship that has no AI is not counted as a target. Man, we need to close that hole in the side of me. Let me get a few repair drones installed on this thing. Alright, I gotta make that, like, official, though. Officially add a couple of repair drones to the Valiant. There's a shoot salvage setting in the C menu. Yeah, but that only stops you from shooting ships that have a AI, or that have AI destroyed. It doesn't stop you from shooting ships that are still degrading. Which you think it would, but ships that are actively degrading should be counted as salvage, but they're not. Okay, I'm gonna put a repair drone in here. I'm gonna put one on the other side too. Other side of the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite side of the Citadel. Okay, that should get us the healing required to recover from those grievous injuries to my side. But yeah, shoot salvage over here, right? Yeah, so salvage is just a vehicle with no AI. It is not a ship with AI that is degrading. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Right. Lancer is behind me, nice and cozy. Compact Gatherer is just over here for some reason. Get rid of that. Alright. Why am I in the Rift? I want to be in the Valiant, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're going to just try and take the time to heal. Lay low for a little while. The last fight really took it out of us. Man. It's like, a repair's off or something? Come on. Just this giant hole in my side that's not being repaired right now. And I guess it'll be repaired at some point, but I wish it was being repaired right now. Oh. It's possible it's wasting materials repairing some other part of the ship. I guess we did. We got the scars on this side fixed, so that's good. Starboard side of the ship is fixed up. Oh, there's a repair drone. I guess they are doing some work on. Man, we took a lot of damage there, though. Right. Lancer doing okay. Rift 3 kilometers away. Rift is lagging. How's the Spy doing up above? Effortlessly following the Valiant. And keep an eye on everything from up here. Look at this. I can see everything. There's the Rift. Lagging behind. Eyes in the sky for sure. Eyes in the space. I gotta get this thing like sound effects as well. What sound effects do you even think this thing would make? This cosmic horror of a ship. It would not make a Mogus. I'm not gonna give it a Mogus as a sounded. I know a resource zone, so I think we're just gonna hit portal. And then that'll be, I think, a problem for next time me to have to worry about, eh? Unless something, if something spawns between me making it to this portal, like before I make it to this portal, I will remain on this difficulty. Otherwise, I'm going through. Oh, hey, look at that. We're closing it up. It's taking time, but it's healing. Nature is healing, and so is the Valiant. My game is frozen. An ecstasy. All right. Well, I guess we're staying on this difficulty for a bit, because I gotta kill that. What is an ecstasy? Oh yeah, it's the triangle boat. With like a bunch of missiles on it. And then like a really fast blaster and laser guides. Okay. Sure. I'm sure we can take you. This one may end up being a job for the Spire, though. Wait, what? Is that his targeting laser? I can never tell if it's like a targeting laser or a winch. Oh, what's the word? A tether. That's the word. I can never tell if it's a tether or his like targeting laser with these things. I'm always worried that he's like trying to grab onto me or something. I don't appreciate being touched. Unless it's a hug. I like hugs. Unlike Zam. A tether? Yeah, like harpoon missiles. And I think I fucked up his gun. The spy was shooting at him for a second there and then stopped. I think he's too quick. We can fix that, though. Hopefully he is no longer too quick. Alright. Harpoon cables are black, though. Yeah, but I'm colorblind, and red looks black to me and when it's thin enough. Well, Ecstasy's not having a fun time there. Poor Ecstasy. Gonna make sure his jets are dead. Oh, what the? What are you shooting at? Oh, hi. He's got high altitude missiles. Well, I was gonna go for a capture, but if you're still shooting missiles at me, fuck you. Get out of here. Spy, he was already dead, man. You didn't need to do that. Oh, that's cruel. Yeah, I really need to add a health check on that. I don't know if you can check the hit points of your enemy with bread, though. Might have to add a small lure box just to check that and send it over. Oh, boy. Right, well, there we go. That's the Ecstasy dealt with. And now... I think we save it right there. Okay. Overall, pretty good. We upgraded from Ardent to Valiant. We got the Spire constructed. Alright. Bro, you forgot the range lag? He shot those 15 seconds ago? I mean, he did. He shot them after he was, like, starting to decay, but... Yeah, it does take the shots a decent amount of time to land, but he does shoot things that are decaying. When he shouldn't. And it definitely does waste some extra ammo. Right. Anyway. Know that thing in the sky? Yeah, I know. I programmed it. I know how it works. Yes, there is range lag, but it's only a couple seconds. things in From the Depths decay over like 20 to 30 seconds when they're big, and your ships will still shoot them when they're in that state, even though they're not shooting, even though they're not a threat to you anymore. What is this thing? All right. Anyway, that is all the time I got for today, though, chat. Alas, we'll be back next week. I'll be doing more of this because game fun. All right, and I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be doing some Factorio, and I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna be doing some Rimworld. Oh yeah, it's one of those spaceships. In the meantime, we're gonna go raid Scorp. He's playing some White Knuckle, which is climbing game. So you guys have a good time with Scorp, and I will see you guys around. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.